Hold on, ladies. Almost one more thing to do here. And I got it all done. Here we go. Oh, Gina. Happy Sunday. I'm so happy to be back. I still don't have the right chair, so don't anybody yell at me. You know, priorities here. I was going to get a different one and I got busy and then I forgot and then it wasn't going to be here in time. So I was like, forget it. Right? Let me close this out really quick. Maybe. Okay. I think that's everything I need right there. I'm back from my little hiatus. And I think that was the last time, ladies. We think I'm trying to read all the comments as they're coming through. Let me know where you're watching. Remember, if you're on the Book of Many Faces or if you are on the Tube, you need to hop on over to the W page because I can't see your comments. We had a great doctor's appointment. We didn't meet with the doctor. We met with the nurse practitioner. She's fabulous, top notch. And there was no chemo done. There was none on her chart to do any. And the nurse said, even if it was on there, she wasn't getting it done. Her numbers were crappy. And so, we think, she can only have about 3 to 4 treatments. And after that, her numbers get really crappy. So she would have ended up taking, the week off anyway. So she just had some immunotherapy, and I'm sorry, I moved my chair, so now I'm not straight. She had her immunotherapy, so she felt great. So we had the whole weekend together. Her brother joined us yesterday because he is leaving in less than a month to go start his life with his big boy job. And so we were helping him get all of his things that he needs. So that was super fun. Hi, Sheila in Middle Tennessee. If I didn't say hi, I'm sorry. Hi, Bethany. Hi, Paula. Hi, Terry from Philadelphia. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Paula. Trying to say hello to everybody. So I probably still need to pull these 2 sites up. So let me do that really quick so I can kind of be watching the live. And then responding to questions only if I see them on the Tube and the book, because it does not throw it all into the comments on, the page that manages the live show. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I have it upside down. Let me get it. It's going to log me in. There we go. I must have had an update. So like you guys suggested, I'm keeping the lights off. The lighting was really good. At least that's what you told me. So, yeah. And I'm in the process. I'm waiting for a screen to come that will be behind me from now on. So I'll just have to go behind the screen to get products. All right. Let's see. Alice has the Tube covered. Okay. Perfect. Okay, perfect. So if there's a question that the girls can't seem to answer, they're going to post it in the TT, I heard it called today. So, I may answer a question that way. All righty. Okay, so I've missed most of the stuff that came up on TikTok, so sorry. All right, let's see. It's still waiting to log me in all the way. So let's see what happens here. If not, I'll just do what I can, right? Well, there we go. Ask the app not to track me. There I am. So let me see. I think I have to put it like this so that I can see the comments, right? Hold on. I guess I got to There we go. There we go. Let's turn the volume down. Oh my gosh. Where's the daggum button? There we go. Oh, wrong way. Oh, there we go. Oops, now I took a picture. Oh, daggum. Okay. Okay, I guess nobody's saying anything over there. So how's everybody doing? Annie, I'll tell you here in 1 second. Grammy's already complaining. Oh my gosh. Doesn't take, some things never change, ladies. Some things around here never change. Let me put up what I'm wearing here. It's what I wore today. And you know, all the controversy about hair washing. I did it on this girl. She's holding up really, really well. I've not put it, I put probably some leave-in conditioner just here on the tips, just because, you know, my hands can't stay away. But ladies, she cleaned up really well. I know that there's another experiment going on, and it's Claire, and she's washing her wig every other day. And I think she said it was starting to break down. I think part of the breaking down is washing her wig every other day. We don't wash our wigs every other day. So I did this over a week ago. She's holding up pretty good. She really is. I'm not going to recommend it because, you know, I don't think my vendors would like me recommending that. But I had a lot of buildup. And so I think that has a lot to do with it. Just because I don't wash them very often and I really don't put much product. So I think it's just an environmental buildup on them. And so, yeah, she came out pretty good. She definitely feels different. She's not as heavy, super light. Do I think I ruined her? No. Will I wash her again in that rose hip shampoo? Maybe. And if I do, I won't use the baking soda again. Because there's not any buildup on it. And I think they call it a reset is what they call it. So I'm going to probably get blasted for, you know, talking about this and doing it, but it's okay. I got thick skin. That the baking soda is, I think meant to help get all of that yuck out of it. And I didn't soak it for 20 minutes. I washed it. I soaked it maybe for 5 minutes. And then I rinsed it, and I didn't rinse her well. I put in, the conditioner in the water, about, a couple tablespoons of baking soda. I let her sit in there maybe 5 minutes. Then I took her and brought her over to my bathtub because I love how hard the water comes out of the spout, and I let it run through her. I hung her up to dry. She feels definitely lighter, but it feels really good, and I'm wearing it. Okay. Okay. I missed it. I'm missing all of it, everybody. So hold on. Oh, talking about flooding. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, my next thing was maybe I would wash her with wig shampoo, you know, and just see how she feels. But she doesn't tangle like she used to. I mean, look, I'm running my fingers through her. There's not much to run in the back, but let me show you. Now, I didn't put any product at all in here. And that's the first time I've run my hands through her since I put her on this morning. This is Los Angeles, by Beltress. We got a ton of Beltress to show tonight. And so I don't know. I tend to wear more shorter wigs, so I don't have the tangling like ladies who, wear those long ones and they tangle easy. It's okay. It's called a recovery wash. Yeah. Okay. Well, good. I agree with you, Lorraine. So, you know, do I think it had all to do with the rose hip shampoo? I don't know. Do I think it had all to do with the baking soda? I don't know. I decided to try it. Actually, and I am sending a long wig to Miss Jory, a luxury wig, so she can do her little thing over there. So I'm going to send it to her, see how she feels, how it works on one of those, because all I've ever heard her mention is like, and absolutely nothing against any of these JP extensions, Chelsea Smith. That's all I heard her mention. So I didn't reach out to her and I said, can I send you something? I said, I would just like you to try it. Just try it and tell me what, does it feel different than the other ones? Just because. Oh, KK, thank you. You're so sweet. Wait a minute. Oh, hey, Claire. Claire, did I miss it? Okay, Claire's using the other. I'm going to say it. I don't care if Sissy knows or not. Sissy does not use wig products on her wig. She swears by Tresemme shampoo and conditioner. Do I have any of that? No. Ooh, but the big club had rose hip shampoo. Claire, I know that doesn't help you because I know you said it's hard for you to get. Okay. Nisi, you did yours too? Awesome. I know I haven't pinned my wig yet, so just give me a second. There we go. She should be shown up at the bottom. So there she is. Okay, you can do a recovery with Dawn dish soap. And you know what? If Dawn dish soap can wash a duck and not hurt it, I mean, what's it going to do to our hair, right? Okay, so Claire, I didn't see any, I don't know if you had responded to that. And I know I made you a little comment in one of your videos just because you are a wonderful customer here at Crown and Glory. And so I did comment, which I don't normally, as the wig page, and just said, I don't think it was meant to wash it with the baking soda every day. I think if we washed any of our wigs every other day for any amount of time, I think it's going to break down the fibers. So, okay, Robin, you did too? Oh my gosh. You did not use the baking soda. Okay. You may not have had enough buildup. Mine are gross, ladies. I'm not going to lie. Mine are gross because I don't wash them very often. I have a good amount to rotate through. And so I just let it, I'm like, oh, it needs to be washed. Put it in the pile. I'm going to grab this one. It doesn't need to be washed. Okay. I know. For a couple of years, Lorraine, that would be great. You used just about a tablespoon. I wasn't sure. I just grabbed, I had a scoop in my bathroom. I was like, that looks good. So I don't know. But anyway, that's been a lot of drama, and Crown Glory stays out of drama. So if anybody's here to cause drama, I would kindly ask for you to scroll on. We're just here. We're just here to hang out, look at some new wigs, and do I got wigs? Tonight I got a couple styles from Raquel that we're going to look at. Okay, well, you know what, Claire, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Tresemme is good. Baking soda is not. Trish, I just saw your pictures. I just happened to grab Facebook just before I got on and just scrolled through it. You looked fabulous, and I'm glad you're feeling better. Yes, Robin, no drama. Hey, Sourdough Central is here. Oh, Curacao. Do you, that is not even nice to say that. She's in Curacao. I've always wanted to go there. Terry, I can look. I know. I'm just jealous. That's all, Tamara. I'm just jealous because I wish I was on vacation. But we leave in like 3 weeks, ladies. So you won't see me for a whole week. We're gonna be in Florida. I wonder if I should like maybe talk about doing a meetup just for coffee. We're gonna be near Destin, Panama City. You're not sure yours need recovery? I don't know. Maybe. Kimberly, what does the baking soda do? I think it helps break down all the chemicals. Mine is not product. I've used very, very. You like my top, Stacy? Well, I'm in a dress from church this morning. I don't think it was product. It was just environmental that needed to come off of it, you know? So that's what I did. Oh, Dresden to, okay. I don't know. So yeah, I might do that. I think my kids are gonna go on a deep sea fishing excursion. I'm not sure that that's for me. So I don't know. We'll see. But you know, if I get up and do an early coffee, maybe we can get some ladies to join me. I have a hard time mind holding its style. Kimberly, what wig are you talking about, hun? Oh, you just sent me a picture? Okay. Well, I said that. Give me 1 second. Okay, put on Do Not Disturb. Wavy day. Okay, so Kimberly, when you wash it, don't comb it before you wash it. They don't recommend you comb your wig when it's wet. And I don't know how much I believe about that, but I think that my Los Angeles was probably a little bit curlier than this at some point. And I've not put any heat on her, lady. Zilcho, zero, Zippo, none. The ends look fabulous. So, and I've had her for a while, but she's short and that makes a huge difference. Debbie, I know. I don't know if they want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. We talked a little bit about it, yesterday. We celebrated Father's Day yesterday. My son has to work today, or he worked last night and he has to work again this evening. So, meeting with him for dinner was not even really an option. We did have lunch with them on Thursday. Him and his wife showed up at, Caitlin's treatment day. We thought she was going to ring the bell. And she probably could have, but we opted to wait until she sees the doctor next time, which will be the Friday after we get home from vacation. So, you know, it'll be almost 7 or 8 weeks since her last chemo. She will, of course, need to have PET scans every 3 months. So, you know. But we celebrated it yesterday, got up, we all went to church this morning, me, the husband, and the youngest son. His girlfriend was a little under the weather, so she tries to stay away from us so that, you know, we don't carry it along to our daughter. So that was that, but I think we're ready to show some wigs. What about you guys? Are you ready to do it? I don't have a holder for this, so hold on. Let me see if I can put it in one of my little phone things so that I can see. Talk about devices here. I mean, how many devices can one person have, right? Let's see. Oh. Okay. I don't know how many comments are there. Let me do this. And of course, left them a message. They haven't gotten back to me as to why I can't see the comments on the tube in with my, my platform thing here right now. Okay, so I do have Los Angeles on. I do have her on in the color Raw Sugar Blonde, one of my faves for sure. You know, and when I washed her, she got significantly lighter. So I'm pretty sure it was just environmental yuck on her. Okay. Hi, Judy. Oh. What are we talking about? I don't know. It's not moving. Let's see. Maybe it is now. All right. So let me go grab some other colors of this. So we'll try them all on. I think I have almost everybody responded to, except for a couple things that I've unread because I need to do something else to the message. So if I didn't get back to you, your message got lost. And I really don't know where did all of our TikTokers go? Where'd everybody go? Y'all, share it out there. Tell me what's going on. I'm going to grab some more Los Angeleses. They're here somewhere. This is my first time in the wig room since last Wednesday. Oh my gosh. How has he adjusted to leaving his job? Really well. I think he really enjoys, just being home. He did help with some stuff while I was gone. I guess I put my thing in sleep. Did I really do that? Okay, hold on. I'm going to grab another charger right here. Because and he's been really helpful, helping me. Trisha the Storm, you are. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where everybody went, but and I've already activated all the coupons, so anything listed in the live show will get an additional % off. Michelle, I can kind of see you. Hold on. I'm going to move my book, my book. Hold on. I'm going to use over here. Kind of that thing where out of sight, out of mind. Okay, this one. Okay, hold on. We're going to flip it upside down. There we go. Hold on. Where did it go? I just had another. There it is. Another charger. Because, things don't stay charged when they run constantly. Oh. All right. All that, and I didn't put it the right way. I forgot that we've moved everything around, so ladies, bear with me. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Where did I get this cute dress, Robin? I got this cute dress from the She. So I'm going to say from She. Robin, I think I might have one over there. I'm not sure. Wait a minute. Okay, why am I not seeing the comments that go with the rest of these answers? I don't know where they are, ladies. Maybe those are the ones coming in from the tube. I don't know. I can't get the comments to stay. There we go. Okay, Michelle, I can see them. Okay, thanks, Alice. Well, that's because all the crazies can't get in. So that is one of the great features with Live Me Up, ladies. It's keeping them from getting on here and talking crap. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, alrighty. So here is a Los Angeles. Let me see what colors I have 8 left. Oyster gray and triple chocolate. That's it, ladies. I mean, I can get more, just not at this great $199. Okay. All right, Sheila. We're going to find you one. Okay. Let me throw on triple chocolate. So here's your. So, okay. So this is brand new in box. Of course, that one is mine. I've had it for several months, probably at least maybe even a year. Oh my gosh. Finally, right, Alice? The club is shut down. We do not tolerate that. And oh, do we hate when people make the nasty comments. All right, here she is in triple chocolate. I have a mocha maple over here. I want to see if it says it's there. Oh yeah, it says I have one mocha maple left, so I'll show that color as well. All right, so Los Angeles, triple chocolate, super dark. I'm kind of watching all the platforms. I can kind of see when I turn around. the color is being represented spot on. Okay. Let's talk about the inside of the cap since I forgot to do that. And I have my water. My daughter said, Mom, do you even drink water? So I'm trying to be better. Okay. So she is a left lace part. She's ear tab to ear tab. She has Velcro adjusters. I had someone message me that I sent her a large wig. And if you're on here, I did reply back to you. You have to use these Velcro adjusters. None of our wigs come in sizes. It's one size fits all. These caps are super stretchy. I heard someone explain it as it fits your head like a legging. Like it just forms to your head. And so if it's loose and moving, well, Terry, yeah, Diane, let me look and see what we can get in colors on these. Now they won't be at that price, ladies, unfortunately, because it was a deal. Let's see, Dropbox is what we need. I also know the wig Olympia, the brand new one. I should have it tomorrow, so it'll be on Tuesday night show. I know only one person ordered that wig, and I have one of each color coming, as well as hers. Let's see. Macadamia is available. I'll tell you what is available. That might be the easiest. Alpine cream, buttered toast, Coolest Ash brown, crushed almond, macadamia, mocha maple. Gosh, my eyes have been bad this week. Okay, hold on, let me go back. Oyster gray, raw sugar, Sienna Spice R, and triple chocolate. So there. Milkshake does not restock until, hold on, November. Oh, Holly, thank you. All right, that was triple chocolate. How many of you? It says I have 3 available. So go grab them. Okay, I'm here. Oh, old stuff coming through. Hold on, let me pull my stool out. It's just easier to stack stuff on a stool. Alrighty. All right, here comes mocha maple. Hi, Denise. Oh, Michelle, is that it? Michelle says that I am a Gen X. Didn't grow up drinking water. I was hitting the Dr. Pepper pretty hard this week. I'm gonna. Okay. Alrighty. One left in this one. This is the one and only, the one that's on my head. Look how beautiful this color is. If you're a brunette, it just kind of looks like you've gotten some highlights put in there. And it's so pretty. It is a warm color for sure. Mocha maple from the City Collection, which is my favorite. I'm just going to be on. Whoa. Who? Hold on. Who typed? Robin. Oh my gosh. Do y'all see that? Where did she post that from? Do you see that? What happened? It's like maybe like all the messages just didn't go, and then all of a sudden we're there. Yes, mocha maple is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let me turn. And I've turned the air off, and it's just too hot today, ladies. So hold on. I'll put it on low. Let me put it on quiet so you don't hear that. Okay, I'm here. All right, here comes mocha maple. Hi, Denise. Oh, Holly, thank you. All right, that was triple chocolate. How many of you? It says I have 3 available. So go grab them. Okay, I'm here. Oh, old stuff coming through. Hold on. I'll put it on low. Let me put it on quiet so you don't hear that. How do you guys feel? Can y'all hear that? I feel like I can hear it, so I'm afraid you're going to hear it. Ooh, it's toasty warm today. Toasty warm. Hold on. Put the fan on too, guys. I'm sorry. All of a sudden it hit me. I only had it off for like 10 minutes. Okay. Okay. It's like the fan running at nighttime when you're sleeping, right? Okay. Michelle just got this one, so there you go. All right. Or is that what you're saying? Hold on. You know I'm messing with the fan with my feet. Hold on. I really should start coming up here like an hour before I'm going to have the show and make sure everything is set up correctly, but it was on my computer. Yay! Yeah, Monroe. So, so pretty. Hold on. There we go. We just need a little air hitting me. All right, Mocha Maple. Last color coming up. All right, Lainey. Here she comes. The beautiful oyster gray. There we go. Tell me what you think. Hi, Pamela. Oh, baby, you have to come over to the W page, okay? And you're watching Crowning Glory with Wigs, so it's crowning with a K. Glory Wigs, all one word. Just type that in wherever you normally do your browsing, and it'll come up, and the live will be showing there as well. How long is your natural? I feel mine does not fit in the knits. Okay, I keep mine buzzed, just because. Well, yeah, just because. And then recently buzzed it again because of my daughter, but it's grown back, and I think I may even buzzed it another time. I keep it buzzed just because I know I'm not going to do this, and it's just easier. You love this color. I know, isn't that gorgeous? Oyster gray. We've got several of those left. Grab you one. Are we needing a demonstration? Is that what we need? Lorraine, put a root in it yourself. Just use some root touch-ups. Cynthia, too messy for you? Okay, I get it. You can tone her down. I mean, she's got those loose waves in her. So, yeah, Lisa, I'm definitely going to show some. So just give me a second. They're kind of stacked over there. So I'm going to have to go dig them out. They came Saturday. Okay. Do we need a demonstration on how to put your hair in a cap? Can I still get trend? Yes, but you probably need to check with me so that we can check inventory, okay? Because you know how that goes. Okay. Baby, you found me. Here I am. See, it's going to make your life so much simpler. You can see posted below is what I'm wearing, what her price is. So that's super easy. Super easy. And that could be, no, see, now the numbers have jumped up again. Who knows what's going on? I give up. I give up. Let me go grab my Raquel's. Oh. Oh, I think he's game. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Okay, I am going to show this style now, ladies. It is, these are on back order. And so, but I did find, a couple colors that I had one left. And so I snagged them. So these are going to be one of a kinds. I think there's some unrooted colors available. Um, ladies, I don't even think I've put them in yet. I have the new Ellen Villa. I should have come up here early. I would have known. I don't think I put these in yet. I don't think so. Let me look. And if so, we're going to see some, you know what? I might just show them. Hold on. Let me look. I just don't. Michelle, you need somewhere to send your wig because it has some kind of damage. Is that what you're asking me? Because yes. Thank you, Pat. Hold on. No, I didn't put these in. Do we want to see them? Do y'all want to see them eventually tonight? I mean, they're not in. Okay, let me add this next one. Hold on. Okay, all right, we'll see them just because, and I'll get them in. I'll get them in right after the show, which will be late. Oh. Okay, I only have 2 of these, ladies, but they're a great price. And we can, okay. Michelle, you're asking if, I see your question over here on the Book of Many Faces. Thank you. It's nothing real fancy, and it's a material that I'm not a fan on of, but you you're going for a look, right? Going for a look. Okay, here comes this. Okay, ladies, this is normally if it would get on my way, $279. I marked them down to $149 plus all your other things. This is the color. I'm pretty sure it says iced sweet cream. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna show them. Okay. So Raquel came out with this line. It wasn't that long ago, and they sold out because they're at a great price point. And they have no lace front. You don't need that because you have a bang, but they did give it a lace part, which is really important, which I kind of thought, well, why didn't they just take the lace and just right to the end, right there. What it does is it allows them to give it to us at a great price point. This is the color, SS Iced Sweet Cream. Her name is Timeless Charm. You can see the picture. That's one thing that Raquel does. They have great stock photos. Okay. Now these do fit me a little bit on the big side. They're definitely large head friendly. So I do have to adjust them. The rest of the cap is pretty much the same. It is an open wefted cap. Okay. See, look, I almost, no. So I have a one wig coming from the Bloom collection, Dahlia, which is probably the longest wig there is in that collection. Why I got that one, I don't know, but I'll show it. It's going to make a great updo, and I'll be showing it on Tuesday's show. Okay. All right. So open wefted, Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape. I didn't see, did I miss it? Okay. Michelle, you need to get in touch with Sissy. She can help you. Reasonably priced. She can rehab a wig for you. Okay. Oops, sorry, Sissy. I may have just made you really busy. I didn't see, did any, I'm getting it in 2 colors, Christy. I'm getting the French 75 and the brown sugar cream. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Okay, yeah, Sissy said send it on. So, Kelly, this is Timeless Charm. It's not very old, ladies. I mean, it's less than a year old release. Look how adorable she is. She's perfect. I should keep this for myself, but I'm going to let you ladies have it. Isn't this adorable? Hard front. Can't wear it off your face. She's meant to just kind of swoop those bangs to the side. Super light density, ladies. Not an ounce of permatease in this entire wig. Raquel, they've got 5 million colors. So keep that in mind. No. So Lisa, normally they do. Normally they do have permatease. This one, not even in the cap to cover the wefting, which kind of shocks me a little bit. Okay. Uh-oh. Hold on, I gotta scroll these down. Okay, Deb. We'll try to help you the best we can. I'm not trying to confuse anybody. If I am, I'm sorry. I mean, I've been doing this for 3 years, so. This is Timeless Charm. I almost said Effortless Style, but I have that one too. Okay. Okay, so now that I did that, now I can't see the. Okay. Timeless Charm. So just, I guess, would we call this a law? But look how light density that is. I would put this up against any Belle Tress density, for sure. Do I have dress code? No, Lisa. Well, Mary Pat, I'm glad you grabbed it. I have it in another color. Yes, she is heat friendly. Okay, so someone has a question about the caps. Let me just go over that before we go any further. So I'll just take mine off. So here we go, ladies. That's why I buzz it. I mean, it's white and black. It's good salt and pepper mix. And I'm never going to not wear a wig, so I keep it buzzed. You can do the same. It's personal choice. As a matter of fact, with my daughter, yesterday, after we've been out all day, she did take her wig off, and she's got crazy hair right now. Not a ton of it. And I said, I think we're going to need to buzz you so that we can get it all growing back at the same length, okay? Okay, so here we go. You're going to get this is called Tina's cap. It's just the way I wear. So you do what works best for you. Okay. So here you go. You put your velvet grip on. I like to sit it back from my hairline, like around the back. And then connect it with the Velcro. If your hair is longer, you might want to pull it back down and then go like this so that you push all that natural hair back out of your face. So that's an option for you. So if you have a ton of hair, you're probably going to want to put it in a ponytail. If you have not a lot of hair like me, just leave it like this. It'll work. Okay. Then you take your mesh cap and you're going to put it over your grip. The reason why, this is my reasoning behind that is this is elastic and it cuts into your head. And so if you put your velvet grip on first, it doesn't do that. Okay. We're going to put it on. So this is where I give you the option. If you have it in a ponytail and you don't want to have that ponytail, this is where you're going to take your ponytail out. Or you can leave it in, roll it in a bun, pin it, do whatever you need to do to get it up, do a French braid, do braids, whatever works best for you. Okay. So if you've now pulled your ponytail out, you have all this hair flowing right up here. Just pull it straight up like this. It will all gather and you give it a little shake. I need to demonstrate with someone who has hair. Okay. Give it a little shake. And then you can do 2 things. If you have a larger head than me, it may be uncomfortable to go back around. So I tell you to give it a couple twists. Okay. Take it and stick it up underneath the elastic, just like that. And boom, you're done. Okay. If you're like me, I like to twist it, not that much. I just give it a couple twists and put it back around. And now I've contained it. And that way, if you have any hairs kind of sticking out, it just kind of contains it. Okay, so does that make sense? Because somebody probably grabbed them already, Kay. That is what happens. So I'm sorry, but I am going to go ahead and show the other color that I have. If you want me to check your color, if you'll just send me a text and I will take care of it after the show, and I will let you know if your color's available. Okay. I should have grabbed more of these. But I don't like to buy a lot of stuff and then have it sit and be like this, okay? All right. The other color I grabbed, that was Ice Sweet Cream. It says Iced Latte Macchiato. So this is some people say it looks gray. It's more of a platinum blonde, is what I'd say. So if these are the colors you're interested in, yes, I will do them at the same price if I can get them. So send me a text. Well, they were available. I don't know why, but they're all gone now. It's shown on mine. Oh no, I'm out of lip gloss. Yes, this is Melody's favorite color. So this is SS Iced Latte Macchiato. So pretty. Let me throw it on real quick. I know someone already bought it, but it's an open box. So I need to try it on. And plus, I want you guys to see it. You may see another Raquel wig tonight, and you're like, ooh, that's my color. So this is SS Iced Latte Macchiato. Do you see how cute this is? You take that zigzag part out, and I promise you, you will love this wig. Yeah. Yeah, I only had 2. I was short on my orders this week, ladies, when I called, to call the order in, and she was like, you're a little short. I'm like, give me 5. And I just ran to like some of these budget friendly, big sellers. You love Raquel wigs? Yeah. Hey, Margie. Hi, Marge. Okay. So if you're interested in this one, here, let me put my number in the chat. Hold on. And I don't know if you can do it can somebody do it for me on the TikTok? So all you do is send me a text. I'll check and see if your color is available. It is. I'll add them after the show. You love the style. Nancy, you have to come over to Crown and Glory Wigs, .com. Well, I do love this. When I get a Raquel, this is the color I usually snag. Okay. Let me see. All right. So my number's in the comments. If you're watching on the site. Okay. Oh, Lorraine. Absolutely. So her name is Timeless Charm. Like, this style would never go out, right? Hold on. Let's get it on correctly. I did not turn. I mean, I did, but someone hopped on after I turned. So there you go. There's the back. So it's just a straight. It's going to be easy maintenance. You're just going to, put some heat on that and be done. Sure. You want to see both the colors next to each other? Absolutely. And it does come in brunettes. Yes, they do. Ooh, yeah. I feel like I have hair in my mouth. And I think some of this needs to come over. There we go. So SS iced latte macchiato. And then this is SS iced sweet cream. I can see some of the same colors in it, but it is definitely different. I think this has more of the platinum. I mean, this is totally. Sharon, up above, I did put my phone number. Rosemary, what brush? Yep, Regina, they're all gone. Super light density, yes. So they're all gone. I only had 2. Sometimes you gotta be fast, ladies. But I do you mean one of these? A hot comb? Oh, thank you, Elena, for answering her. And there were some colors available that are unrooted. And some of the brunettes, that's fine. Okay, let's keep going. Rosemary, send me a text. I know you know how to reach me. Oh, okay. Yeah, because everything that was here, I opened. Yeah, I've been gone. We left. We didn't have to be out of here super early Thursday morning, which was very pleasant. I've been gone since. Sharon, see, this is, we all help each other. Oh, Stacy or Sissy or Alice, can you throw my number? Chatty Kimmy, if it says it's there, it is, because that is. Did you look? I can look in a minute. Hold on. Let me just get these put away, ladies. And I'll go grab something. Let me go grab something else, too. So, Lisa, yes, if it says it's available, now that's only for the live show. If the live show says it's available, it should be here. Oh, well, Rosemary, no, I did not get it then. No, maybe tomorrow. I'm going to grab it because I think I only have like 1 or 2 of these left. So hold on. Just hang with me for a second. Okay, Elena's got that there. Can someone put it on the book of it, on the TikTok? In TikTok, I think it's in my profile. These are both gone, so let me put these over here. I'm going to do it. I love this wig, and I was shocked that she discontinued this. So I have just a few left, like maybe 1 or 2 of each color, 1 or 2 of each color. Okay. Yes, I see your question. If you message me after the show and I check and see if it's available at the manufacturer, I will put it in there at the live price. As long as it was something I got a deal on. Now on that one, yes, I can do all of them. Okay. So let me put this one in next. Okay, I've got 4 left of this next wig. I think I have, let's see. I think I have 2 of each color. Well, let me look. I love this wig. That is, hold on. That is not the right wig. Hold on. I was like, okay, I have 3 oyster gray and 1 Sienna spice. So here it comes. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. All right, let me grab my little comb. This is Edinburgh, ladies. So pretty. She's a left lace part. She has ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape, and then she has velvet ear tabs. Yes. So this one I only have 1 red, and then I have 3 of the gray. When I bought the rest of these she had, ladies, I thought I will never sell all these. And here we go. Only 4 left. She sits so pretty right out of the box. Look at this. Sienna Spice does not need a root. So if you love the Sienna Spice R, you should love the Sienna Spice. Very true, natural, red hair-ish look. You know what I'm saying? I know Shireen, and she went away. So I know someone's asking, so here it is. Super light density. That's all you got in a ponytail, ladies. That's it. Okay? And I just have this one left, and she's marked down to 183. 183. Okay, I'm going to try the other color on. It's oyster gray. In gray, you can have gray hair and it can be long. It's okay. Hi, Lorraine from Edmond. Hello. I was up in your stomping grounds. We just had a great weekend with my daughter. Like, she was feeling good, but I did tell her she went, to the doctors with no hair on it. And I said, got up Thursday morning. I'm like, are you going to put some hair on today? And I got the look when she came out and she had her beautiful hair on. Are these free shipping? No, shipping is not included in the price. That's why they're so low. And anything from the live show is not returnable. So make sure you like it. Okay. Here comes the oyster gray. Now, if you want to return something, you need to make sure you go to the regular price. Just go to the Beltrust section. You will get a little bit extra off, not much more. I am so good. Okay, so if it doesn't say live show, Lisa, then it's not part of the show. So there is actually just a live show section, and those are every wig that I have in my possession here. Okay. Okay, this is the oyster gray color. Man, look at this gorgeous hair. I wonder, I also have one of the new Luxes coming, so we can see the difference in the caps. That'll be super exciting. No, she is a left lace part only. This one is part of the City Collection, Edinburgh. Did I show her? Is she showing? Yeah. Have 3 left. Oh, we had 4. Now we're down to 3. Look how gorgeous that is, ladies. Make sure you grab one. You love the color. I know, Heather. Nah, not me. Okay. All right. Well, it's what it is underneath this cap. That's what I always say. Like, that's me. If my hair would grow long and look like that, oh man. So Lisa, my suggestion to anybody who's not ordering from the live show, make sure you message me so I can tell you whether or not the manufacturer has it. They only update their inventory once a day. Oops, it's time to do the puzzle. Hold on. Man, it's fast tonight. Okay. Here we go. Oh, yes. And updo. Yes, 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 yes. And that number that I'm giving you, that's my number. So you're going to get me. Okay. I'm it. I'm a one girl show with some helpers. Okay. There was that one. I'm going to grab something else. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Hold on. Here. I know she's here somewhere. Hold on. Where'd she go? Maybe I sold her an autograph. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah. These, I still have these, ladies. This was a special that we did Thursday when I was not here. Great price. Let's see what's left, because I really don't know. So after the show, we'll be getting everything that was sold between Wednesday night, after the show, late, through the weekend, and we'll get those out tomorrow morning. I didn't realize, first of all, I didn't realize that Friday was a federal holiday. So let's do this one first. Oh. Okay. So this is Issy, ladies. This is in the color Cappuccino Latte. It says I have 42 left. I don't even remember how many I started with. Now, this girl is from Deluxe SE Collection. She's normally $667. I have her marked down to $243. I think I figured it out. It's like 63% off. Okay. Full mono, meaning you can part her wherever you want. Then the rest of the cap to the back quarter. And the back quarter is stabilizing wax. And sometimes you can see it and sometimes you can't. Her lace goes all the way down up underneath her silicone ear tab. And then the rest is the same. The Velcro adjusters and the velvet extended nape. This wig is really cute. So if anybody, if you think you should just get one, look at this. There. Done. Out of the box. Nothing fancy done to her. Just put her on my head, raked my fingers through her, and she's good to go. I have all the good colors left. Let's see what we got here. We have, gotta scroll up here. We have, okay, the only color so far that I don't see what we have all colors except for peanut butter chocolate and butterbeer. But all other colors are available. So make sure you go. Oh, thank you. I thought she was asking if this one was the left part. Does anybody want to see all the colors? Let me turn around so you can see the back. This is Cappuccino Latte. Here's the back. She's got these waves in her. No particular, I mean, it's like maybe you had gotten your hair done for like a special occasion and now it's kind of coming out, you know? I love that. A brown. Oh, brown sugar? No, I show brown sugar has 3 left. Okay, let me go grab the colors. Okay, so this is Issy. What else do I have? I have this one. All right, let me go grab some more. I'm going to turn the light on for a minute. got lost? The hallway. Oh my gosh, ladies. Oh, Alice, you thought we had everything looking, I mean, it still looks good. Things are up to the ceiling, ladies. You got to help me get rid of some of this stuff. And I am knocking down the prices, so. Hi, Karen. Okay, that was. Oh, he piled everything up. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff in the hallway. Elena, you would get lost. Oh, Karen, thank you. I'm stressing out a little bit. That's why it took me so long. I couldn't find Issy. I was like, she's got to be in here somewhere. Okay. Oh no, he has them all. Ladies, I got a milkshake special. So I have restocked milkshake in some of the live show stuff. Pretty stoked about it. All right, here comes Issy in the color Butter Pecan. Oh yeah, he did it real well. All right, so let's see. So this is the Butter Pecan. Now I'm going to give her, she needs a little bit of a shake, just kind of wake up those fibers. Let's see what we got here. I don't know, something happened there. I had a heart on my face. Look at how pretty this is. Get those ear tabs. You see, if you don't push your ear tabs in, you saw what it looked like. It was sticking straight out. Okay, so here's your Butter Pecan. I think we have more than enough that I can snag one of these. Oh, I didn't turn the light off. How are we doing? Let me go turn it down. It's too bright. It's too bright. It's now so I can maybe see the boxes. What do you think, ladies? Is it bad? How's the lights? What do we got? I think we're okay. All right, there she is. That's Issy. Now remember, she's free part, so wherever you want to part her, you can. Okay. Isn't it? I know, Stacey, isn't it just adorable? This is Butter Pecan. So this is kind of a coppery red. So keep that in mind, because remember, these are all from the live show section, so you can't return these. Don't call and beg me either. Y'all know I'm weak. That's why I don't call you back. I message you like, no, you cannot return them because I'm weak. Thanks, Stacey. You think if the lights are okay? Yeah, I just turned it to almost off. Does Mama Kay have it? Get out and get back in. Get back out and get back in. Coolest dark brown. So this is, you ladies who want black, this is your color. Thank you, Karen. I know I'm going to get a screen to put behind me, but I know I need to get it, so that I can get to other stuff still. So we're working on it. Chemo got in the way this time. All right, here comes Arlene. I am in Cynthia, you'll need to call me about human hair, okay? I can get them. I just don't stock them. And usually before, I give one to my daughter, I will usually show it. Oh, this is so adorable. Y'all, go grab you an Issy. Don't see. Can't turn. Hold on. Now I can. I love this. No particular curl, ladies. It looks like maybe you had some kind updo at some point and you took it down and it's just starting to straighten. It's just perfect. It's good for, I think, casual. And let's see. You could probably do a nub. That's all you're going to get out of that is a nub, ladies. I mean, maybe you can put some kind of little clip right there so that it hangs onto it like this. Karen, this is your color. This is Coolest Dark Brown. Coolest Dark Brown. And of course, you can see it. You can see some of those highlights. Perfect. Her away. Who's over there? I don't think so. All right. Oh. Okay. Jamocha Almond Fudge is coming up. Hi, Diane. It's okay. You're typing. Oh, well, thank you, Room to Breathe. Okay, now, Connie, you got to remember our head sizes may be completely different. You didn't get the wrong one. I guarantee you there's a huge difference in our hair, our size of our head. So I am 21 and a quarter circumference. I'm 7 and a quarter from hairline to chin, and that will make a significant difference. You may have a longer neck. You may have a shorter neck. Will definitely make them look different from person to person, which is a good thing. Because if not, we'd all look like, what do they call that? The Stepford Wives, where we all look the same. So measure your circumference. Like things on me look so much longer on Sissy. Sissy, I'm going to pick on her for a minute. She's 2 inches longer than me, her face length. So it makes a huge difference. Rosemary says neck length is very important. Well, thank you, Shay. Yep, and Stacy, they look short. Oh, they're even shorter. Oh, wait, Stacy, you have a shorter neck than me? Is that it? Okay, so this is what I say. You get something that doesn't look right, I want you to mist it with water. Because a lot of times these wigs sit in a box. I don't know how long they sit at the manufacturer, but then I get them. And then they sit here in the box. Let's see this. Look how different this one looks. Get your fingers in there. Oh, I'm going to leave that though. I like it like that. Okay. Get your fingers in there. Mess her up. Okay. Here's the back. To me, it almost kind of looks like maybe she had like a hair tie-in or let's do a half up, half down. Oh, look how cute that is. Let's get some of this out. We don't want the whole. Oh, yeah. Look at that. We do half up, half down. Mama Kay has a shorter face, but she has a longer neck. There you go. I guess we could measure my neck. I've never done that before. Okay, this is the Jamocha Almond Fudge. I know, Pam, this color. Look at that. It's a brunette, but it's got definitely some warm undertones to that. You think? You think it looks really, really light? Maybe it's the lighting. We are doing lighting a little bit different. I know it's dark in here behind me, but we're getting a horrible glare. As you can see, they're kind of, it's that light right there. That's the gram people. There's the TikTok people. Everybody else, my head's blocking it. Oh, Terry, you go. Okay. The other thing is, if it's too big on your head, add another wig grip. Won't hurt you. All right. What color are we looking at now? Brown sugar cookie. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Diana. Okay. Here she is. I don't even know what with all the discounts, she's going to be low, ladies. Let me see. Where's my calculator? So she's behind. All right, all clear. Lady, she's down to $219. That's like $450 off, something like that. Karen, it's very similar in color. Okay, here's brown. Wait a minute, what is it? Brown sugar cookie? Brown sugar cookie, because there's brown sugar, blonde, and then there's brown sugar cookie. It may have a lighter or a darker root. It may have a little more highlights, but in general, the colors are all the same. Okay, that was your brown sugar. I have to look. Cookie. Only 3 left. Elena, it's a brawn. It's definitely a brawn. You can see all the highlights in there. That is what you're seeing is correct. It's not a blonde. They consider this a blonde. Such a good wig. There's so many I need to show you ladies tonight. We might have to stay on longer than 4. All right, here's a blonde. Now, this is a cool tone blonde. Yes, they have gorgeous blondes. This one is like a dark blonde, if I had to call it anything, but it's very cool. You got the cappuccino latte. You're going to love it. And so, ladies, just know that someone can steal it out of your cart, unfortunately. I don't know if y'all noticed, we've also added your favorites to your account, so you can put things in there that you like, which is a nice feature. What else did I do differently? I did a couple improvements last week, and I don't even remember what they are now. Okay, look at this one. How cute that is. There we go. This is the gorgeous color Sparkling Champagne. Again, the style is the same, but the color is definitely different. And Sissy did a comparison on our private group, ladies, about with Sparkling Champagne and the different collections. They are a little bit different. Oh, a cool dark beige blonde. Ooh, I like that. Oh, okay. So that was the other thing that happens once we added this live video from the site. As I click on these wigs and add it to the live show, it starts recording until I take the wig off, I think. And so you're going to see the wig live in person, sort of, when you're shopping when I'm not live. So super good idea. No free shipping. I mark my stuff low as can be. And so, I mean, if I offer you all free shipping, I'm going to raise the price the same as the shipping. So nobody's giving you free shipping. I promise you. Sparkling champagne is lighter, brighter in the Luxe SE than it is in the Icon. Okay. Thank you, Alice. I know, isn't it so nice to be able to... Oh, when you guys see this, this color does not last long. How many of these do we have? We have 4. The reason I got these at a great price was there was a sale, but I split the sale with another retailer. And so you wouldn't believe the fees that I'm charged. I get charged, when she offers a sale, we get charged a customer selection fee. On these, it's $25, ladies. So that gets added right back on after she cuts the price. So I got to waive it because we split the entire inventory of what was left, and we got a good deal on them. Pam got Jamocha almond fudge. Yay! Just make these go away. Right, here comes chocolate buttercream. We've decided this is... I'm not even messing with them. You don't need to. I think they look so cute straight out of the box. All you need to do is get rid of your zigzag part, and you're good to go. Like, these are not even face floppers. Now, they do have some, flyaways, static. Here's the back. Look at the colors in this, ladies. Look at how beautiful that is. Love. I want one of everything. I want one of everything. I'm as bad as you are. Samantha, this is chocolate buttercream, hun. So it's just a good brunette with these creamy blonde highlights. It is one of the #1 selling color brunettes. What was the last one? Before the brunette was sparkling champagne. That's why I leave them in order as I show them so that I can easily tell you. Last color. I think I've shown them all. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab an Auburn Spice. Oops. I did. All right. I may have to go grab the Auburn Spice if somebody wants to see it. Yeah, and then I've showed them all. All right, here comes Biscotti. So this is the blonde. This color's growing on me. I wasn't really a fan of it. But I don't know if she changed it a little bit or what. Amy, this is Issey, Issey by Belle Tress. Let's see. Okay. It's really a pretty blonde. It's got some warmer colors in there. Right? Let's see if I can, hold on. Right. Let's make it a look. There it is, right there. Those warmer blondes. Okay. Ladies, this is a great deal. Like, this is when I'll keep one for myself. When I get them at a good deal like this, I mean, even if I only wear it once, man, so pretty and it's such a good deal. Adds dimension, yes. Ooh, you got a buttercream. You are going to love it. If you're ordering for the first time tonight, let me know. Let me know. If you're new on the any of the platforms, let me know you're new. so that, Trish, did you hear? It was iffy. I'm trying to answer all the questions everywhere, but except the tube. I was going to pull the tube up over here. Y'all know I'll ask for prayers. Today, tomorrow, y'all keep calling your prayers. Tomorrow's NCLEX day. Yikes. Mama Kay, let me go grab the Auburn Spice and I'll show you. Yes, Jackie, hold on. Let me go grab the Auburn Spice and then I'll do in the Tina Bump and I'll re-show cappuccino. I found Amy. She's right there. I was wondering where you put it. Okay. Yeah, so big day for him. And then, of course, the daughter is just going to be her master's, and she's going to test the day before we leave on vacation. I said, why did you do that? Why would you do that? So, just because they got their degree doesn't mean that they're certified yet. So, they're going to wear me out. All right, so here was the only color I hadn't showed yet. So this is your Auburn Spice. Okay, so this is their beautiful red. Very similar to their other reds. So someone wants to know, can you do the Tina Bump? What do you think? So usually, like when you do these curls, sometimes they'll stick out. So sometimes you kind of have to twist it, to get it so that it's not sticking straight out. And sometimes, what? I don't even care. I think it just looks more natural. So there she is now. Of course, I didn't tighten her, and I am yanking on her. Look at that, ladies. Okay, this is Auburn Spice. Here's the back. Super pretty. Okay, now somebody wanted to see cappuccino latte. Deborah Messing. Oh my God, she's the funniest. Hi, Belle. Welcome. Belinda. Hello. Yeah, I just tried on 2 grades actually. Now this one, do I have a, wait a minute, let me see. Is this coming gray? Does not. This doesn't come in a gray. So just hang with me. I'll do my best to show what I can. Hi, Shelly. I just saw you. Hello. Okay. Let me grab the cappuccino. Of course, it's the one on the bottom. And then I'm going to go grab one of the new. They're not in, but I'm going to show you. These are brand spanking new. Oh, wait. There she is. I almost forgot what I was doing. Mama Kay, was that so exciting? Don't you love it when they think it's your hair? And it is your hair. You bought and paid for it. So it's your hair. Don't let anybody tell you differently. You just didn't grow it this time, but you bought and paid for it. All right, here she comes. Cappuccino latte. I love that color. Megan, you'll have to get me after the show, okay? Because I have to get into the the Raquel inventory, and it just becomes crazy. So we put my number up. If you didn't, you should be able to see. This one is perfect right out of the box. Yeah, just go to the top and you should be able to find it. If not, ask somebody on the thing on the TikTok and they'll put it there for you. Oh yeah, Alice, we do. It's a wig. You can have what? You can have hair just like this. I know, so pretty. Somebody grab these. We have quite a few. So this is not one you're going to need to run and check out right away. You can add a couple more to your cart. It's a great secret. Oh, Terry, someone asked you if you had a facelift. Oh my gosh. It really does. It does definitely make you look younger. Okay. Did I bring it over here? I'm going to grab one of these new ones. I'll put them in after the show. And of course, all the ones. Patty cake. This was Issey, Issey, and this was the color cappuccino latte. I did a whole bunch of them. Holly, would you describe the color a bit more? Is it cool, warm? Okay. Well, Holly, truffle cream's available. Do you want me to hold it next to it? Let's do that. And that might give you a little bit of insight on the color. Hold on. Chocolate buttercream. I got it. Yeah, so chocolate buttercream is available. Let's see. We have 3 left. Oh, Cheryl, love that. Love that. TikTok app says you're 52 and you're 60. There you go. Okay. So here's chocolate buttercream. And here is cappuccino latte. So Holly, I would say someone's just going to think you've lightened your hair a little bit, added more highlights maybe. Okay. Truffle cream, cappuccino latte. I love them both, you know. And these will stay on sale till they're gone, ladies. Okay. After the show, I'm not going to raise the price, so you need to wait a couple of days. But it should be good. I don't think anything is at, yeah. There's nothing that I feel like I need to say, you better grab it. It's going to be gone. Okay. Hey, Barbara. Val, wherever you go to do your shopping, and the name of my company is Crowning with a K, Krowning, Glory Wigs. Just go over there. As soon as you put that in wherever you do your surfing, the live show is going to pop up. So you can just stay right there and watch as well. Okay, let me find a place for cookies. Because I definitely do. Maybe I can put them all under here. I don't know. Oh, no, I don't think I can fit them all. Okay, so I'm just going to leave those two up there. Let me go grab one of those new ones. I have no idea what these look like, ladies, so. can't even tell you how much they are, but we're going to look at them anyway. It's Romance. Okay. And I know these don't belong to anybody because they're not even entered yet, so I don't even know what the price is. Yikes. I don't even know what this looks like. So let's look at it for the first time. I'm not going to post anything. There's nothing for me to post. Clarice, what? When will I show light density? So far, I haven't put anything on that was high density. So far. I can't promise you on this next one. I don't even know what this looks like. Alice or somebody. Does somebody want to get on? I don't care, anywhere. And just someone else probably has these posted. I don't. We're going to look at them. Somebody give me an idea what the price is on these. Okay. Love your curls. Treat them right. Okay, this must be a curly one. I know it's short. Okay. I have no idea how much these are or anything. So if you love this style, ladies, my suggestion to you would be to mark it down. And as soon as I can, I'll get these all entered. Okay. All right. Oh, Karen, you've been 27 for the last 24 years. Awesome. Okay, what colors? And I think these are full synthetic, ladies, and you will not be able to know. These are, Ellen Villa has the best full synthetic wigs. Do I take affiliates? As a matter of fact, no, I did it, and I'm going to have to probably end it. I just don't have time to do affiliate. Hi, Sally. All right, here we go, ladies. Yeah, it's just, I just don't have time for it. Okay, so this is called Romance. This is the color Platinum Blonde Rooted, so it's a 1001 2360. Yeah, let's take a look at her. I'm going to have to show you because I don't know anything about these. All right. I wish he didn't tell me I got these, so I didn't know. Full mono. She's hand tied, so she's going to be a little pricey. Okay, Alice, go look and see how much she is. Because I honestly don't know. The lace goes all the way down to the bottom of the ear tab. That's something new. Normally it's just to about the middle. Okay. Velvet on the ear tabs. Does not have an extended nape. These do 10. Oh, I can't pin them, Alice. I don't know anything about these. I did not put them on yet, but everybody wanted to still see them, even though you'll be able to buy it after the show, I promise. Okay. So if you like this, just mark it down. And in the next, between now and tomorrow, I'll have them on there ready for you guys. Let's put her on. Platinum Blonde. Oh. This is cute. Y'all know that I always put them on for the first time in front of you. This is adorable. So it's almost white. I know. I'll get her on, I promise. Okay, let me get my hands in there. Okay, there's no permatease here in the back, but I'm feeling a little bit heavier density, and it's probably to support this style in the back. Do you see it? Make sure I don't have it anything tucked underneath there. Oh my. Oh, I love it. All right, let's get y'all's opinion on this. What do we think? I would full synthetic. Full synthetic means less care and maintenance. Alice, it is. It's super soft. It's super soft. Now, I'm not lying. There's some density here. Up here, no. But I think it needs it to support that style. This is Ellen Villa. This is one of their brand new styles. It's called Romance Deluxe. And it's full synthetic. The color is platinum blonde rooted. I think I'm in love. Super light. Let's see. Can you tuck? Oh, you can definitely tuck. But who needs to? I think it looks just cute. And that lace. Now, these tend to run on the smaller side. I mean, Alice, you are like a 22 and a half. Am I correct? And Alice can wear Ellen Villa. So, anything more than a 23, and I'm going to say no. But, you know what? I don't want people to think that this is Issy. How do I get it off of there? Yikes. I hate that it's doing that. So you're not getting this one, so don't get this. This is platinum blonde rooted. You won't be able to find this color under Issy. I shouldn't have done this, but I was excited. Yeah, it fits me right at my ear tabs, right where I like them to really be. So cute. The good thing is, ladies, she's full mono, so you can part her anywhere. You can also pull her off your face. Like, look at that. Give her a little Tina bump. Super cute. You'll make it fit. Okay. So what I'm going to do, ladies, after I'm off, and I think these are still available. They're brand new. I will get them entered. You guys can grab them. And then if you know your color, you'll be able to order them. And I will check and make sure everything is available at the manufacturer before I do this. Oh my, that's adorable. Okay, but I have it in I have a couple more. Linda, you love it? You love the color? Okay, that was Romance Deluxe. That was Platinum Blonde. Okay, here comes Champagne Rooted. The most it's going to be is higher up on your ears, and that's okay. All right, here comes the Champagne color. And the numbers on this are 22, 26, and 25. I'll show these again Tuesday night, and they'll be entered as well. Okay, yeah, there is some significant hair back here. No permatease, though. I'm trying to see. I think what they did, so you can see, I don't know, can you guys see it? So I think when they get down towards the very back at the bottom, they put the wefts closer together, and I think that's what makes them feel a little thicker. This is an Ellen Villa wig. It's called, I have to look, it's brand spanking new, Romance Deluxe. So if you love these, ladies, just give me a little bit after the show. I'll get them on. And what I'll do is I will even honor the coupons, because it will probably be tomorrow before you can order them. Okay. Her name is Romance. This is the Champagne. I think I got this color because I think this is Alice's color. Is it Alice? Oh my gosh, this is adorable. And if you think it looks shiny, it's full synthetic, so it will be for a little bit. Nothing a little dry shampoo won't fix. Sissy, do you have any, like the Sahara sand? I don't know what, I have one more. Did anybody look to see how much she is? Make sure she's pricey. But look at all those colors in there. I need this. I do. Because this is such a me wig. She's a little bit of a face flopper, but no, this is straight out of the box. No heat put on her. OMG. The first one was Platinum Blonde. I don't know what the second one is, or the next one is, but this is the Champagne Rooted. This is Romance Deluxe by Ellen Villa. This is their new collection. I promise you, ladies, I'll work on it, but you guys wanted to see it, so. You want this? Okay, needs, write it down. I don't know how much she is. Does anybody know how much she is? Hold on, I'll find out. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me get there. I'll tell you. You love in both colors? Okay. What did I say her name was? Romance. Oh, come back here. Let's see. Let me try somewhere else. I can't find it. It's not on anybody's. Oh, wait. Alice says, look at my messages. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get up to the top. Oh my gosh. Okay. She's $480, but I'm going to put her on sale. Me either, Lorraine. So we did find it. Alice says it's about $480, but it won't cost you that much, I promise. So be patient. I'll get them on. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Alice is in $480. She's normally $565. Whoa. So that's already with a dip. I'll take care of you ladies. I promise. All right. Let's do the last color. At first I was like, maybe I'm not supposed to be showing these yet. All right. Last color. Sand Multi-Rooted. No. Margie, these are not heat friendly. These are full synthetic. Oh my gosh. But they're so cute. And I really honestly have nothing against full synthetic, ladies. I love my Ellen Villa synthetic wigs. Not gonna lie. All right. Hi, Lorna. All right, here it is in the color Sand Multi-Rooted. Let's take a look. Oh, what do y'all think of that color? Sand Multi-Rooted. Look, I don't even have this tight, ladies. Look at that. Look at that lace front. Okay, you guys be ready. I think kind of the fluffier you make her, the cuter she gets. Okay, y'all be ready. I'll get those on, I promise. Oh yeah, hold on. This is the first color you wore? Yeah, this is gorgeous. Hold on, I'll put it back on and show you the back. I'm not going to lie to you though, ladies. There is some density back there, so, take it for what it's worth. I think it needs it for this to support the style. There she is. There's the back. Look at that. What do we think? I think they're winners. That's a Tina color. Look at that. Sand multi-rooted. Okay. All right. I've got some work to do after the show. Susan needs her. We know you do, Susan. I'll get on it. So just be watching. Of course, I'll put them in under Ellen Billet, and then I'll also put the ones that I have here at a discount because they're open boxes. Okay. You love the back. All right. Let's go grab something else. I'm going to move on to another one of the specials from Thursday's show. I don't know how many we sold out of them. I don't remember how many I got. But I need to get these going, ladies. All right. I know I shouldn't show you anything new because I need the stuff that I have here to go away fast. Okay. All right. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's not. It's not coming. Hold on. There it is. I have 55 of this one, ladies, so help me. I put it at a great price. I put her at, she's normally $667. She's down to $243. When we figured it just a second ago, brings her all the way down to $219. Pam, you can put some heat on it. You just have to be super careful. You can steam it as well. All right, let's take a look at Amy next. Yeah. I will usually just one quick swipe and I hold it from a distance. Steam would be your best option. Okay, Alice is going to do a video, so y'all be getting ready to find it and, see how to do it. All right, here comes Amy, ladies. Let me see. Dang, ladies, there's not one I've put on tonight that I don't feel like I need in my collection. OMG. Let's see. Yeah. All right, let's take a look at the back. Okay, so a little bit curlier than the other one. This, ladies, again, this is Butter Pecan, I think. Let me make sure. Yes, Butter Pecan. Her name is Amy, so she's definitely longer than Issy. So did it not? I thought darn it, ladies. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, she looks way cuter on than she does in that stock photo. Thank you. I looked down. I just thought it was because I knew she was kind of short. What are we thinking? For you ladies who love bangs, let's put this over here. Easily can cut some bangs in her for sure. A nice light bang. We don't want an offensive thick one. Y'all, these are Luxe SEs for just a little bit over $200. I don't find it anywhere. Yeah. Here's the back. A quarter of it is is wefted. The rest of 3/4 of it is hand tied. Sorry, my brain. Don't do a show in a couple of days and you can't even remember what to say next. All right, that was your Butter Pecan. I'm going to show the colors of. Lorraine, what is your circumference? Tell me. Thank you. So my lipstick is Revlon Color Stay Relentless Raisin, and I usually top it with a Tarte. This one I've been using is Rose Shimmer Glass. Where's my Susan? Susan, Susan, who likes a lot of hair. These are definitely not like the City Collection, so if you have not... Okay, so from ear to ear, can you give me a circumference, please? I've never done mine ear to ear. Give me a circumference. I'm considered petite and I can wear them. Okay, so you're actually a half an inch smaller or bigger than me. So keep that in mind. All right, here comes cappuccino latte. You're going to have to use that's what the Velcro adjusters are there for, ladies. You got to use it. Don't just take it out of the box and stick it on your head. If you've got a petite, I run petite. I don't have this one. Yeah, this one is kind of sort of. For my Lexus, this is about where I put my Velcro adjusters. So they're like a little bit on the outside of the tags. Kelly, we're back in, we are in Amy. We're in Amy. Let me see if there's any colors I don't have. Ladies, I have all the colors. I have all of them. So go grab them. Hi, Jamie. All right, let me throw on this cappuccino latte. All right, let's see. Maybe a little heat now? No, I don't think we're going to need a little heat. Look at these. These are so pretty. I think they're even prettier now that they're a little bit more affordable. I mean, I know I've tried them on before, and yes, they're pretty. Yes, they're pretty, but boy, they get even prettier when they're more affordable, don't they, ladies? Who is that? Shelly, I am getting I'm getting something. Tori? I don't know. I know I'm getting it in burnt biscuit. I don't remember which one it is, but I am getting that, yes. Should be here tomorrow, so I'll show it, and I have some of the older ones, so I'm going to kind of compare it, okay? The front gaps, yeah. Well, we're going to find out because I've got them coming. I only have like one or two coming. And actually, it was for a customer, and literally she just said, okay, I'm tired of waiting. I don't want to wait anymore for it. So I guess I should give her the opportunity to get it if she wants it. Oh, okay. Jeannie, in these, no salt and pepper, not even any gray, right? Correct. Not even any gray. I will. Okay, Terry, I will do my best. Bear with me here. I'm going to go through these Amy's really quick. TC, that was cappuccino. Sissy, I have a couple coming. Hold on. I'll tell you what it is. Hold on. It's right here. Because it will also have my... Some days you just want to scream. Today's one of those days. It's been like that quite a bit lately. It's not that one. Hold on. Maybe it's the next one. Oh, I guess some of my back orders are coming in. Yikes. Hold on. Okay. It's not that invoice, so it's got to be maybe this invoice. Stella. I'm getting a Stella. Stella in burnt biscuit. Okay. I knew it was there. I don't know if I have a chat. When I get up to get the next cutaway, I'll go check my Ellen Villa. Does it say, Terry, does it show up as a live show item? Okay. I can't wait to get them. And like I said, I want to try them on myself and see the difference in the caps. All right, here it is. Same wig. This is Amy. We're going to try it on in the coolest dark brown. Okay, then if it says it's there, then it's there. I'll go grab it. Oh my. So the Luxe SEs, they're a little bit big on me, so I do have to adjust it around my ears. I will usually just kind of mess with those tabs until they get to a comfortable spot. Hi, Chris. Is the Luxe SE the same size as the Icon? That's a sissy question. I just know I can wear them both, Lorraine. And I'm considered petite, ladies. Chris, she's good. We had no chemo Thursday. There was none on her chart, and her numbers weren't good anyway, so she would not have had chemo anyway. But according to the nurse practitioner, we think she's done. We're going to wait and confirm that with the doctor. The doctor's out of the country, and that's why we couldn't confirm it on Thursday. So she said she would check with her. And then, my daughter said it doesn't matter if she needs chemo, she's not going to get it until after vacation because she says, I need to be on my toes for my boards, and she is taking those in, what was the date? Like the 7th of July, the 7th of July. Hold on. Sorry, ladies. I'm still trying to make room for all these. They're all here. I have one Amy, ladies, in peanut butter chocolate. And I know some of you ladies have been wanting this color. It is slowly coming back. So, Okay, Jamie, Sissy answered your question. So Armani, is it coming back, Sissy, or is that one gone? That one might be even gone. Okay, so Sissy says the Icons run a little bit smaller because they have a double mono. Yeah. We wanted to avoid chemo too, but that was not in our cards at all. All right, ladies, peanut butter chocolate. Oh my gosh, look how beautiful that is. I'll keep my head down so I can kind of see the colors when it pops up. That's so pretty. Here's the back. Again, this is peanut butter chocolate. Only have one. Armani is discontinued. Yeah, so they're gone. Jamie, they're gone. Yes, Karen, I would say it is similar to Mocha Maple. Yes. I'm going to keep going. I need some of these gone, ladies. So we're going to show all the colors, and hopefully some of you ladies will grab these. These are such a good deal. I don't remember how many I had. I know I had a lot. Mama K, you got it? All right. Let's go to Mama K. Butter pecan. No, coolest dark brown. I did not put those in order as I took them off. So it was butter pecan, cappuccino, then coolest dark brown, and then peanut butter. Here comes sparkling champagne. Sorry about that. I usually take them off and set them, but I moved the boxes. I took them out of order. I'm having trouble finding the back. Hold on. All right, here we go. Sparkling champagne is coming up. Well, you ladies over on the Book of Many Faces, come on over to the the spider web. You're over there all by yourselves. Okay, this one is kind of parted in the center. I'm not a center girl, so hold on. It doesn't look bad in the center. Oh, I think I need one. I think I need an Amy in my life, so I need an Issy and an Amy. So pretty. So pretty. And it's so, you're right, it is so much lighter than the icons. They are. Yeah. See what happens when you don't pay attention, Shelly? I never know. I have to ask Sissy. Bell truss changes so frequently. It's so hard to keep it, keep it straight. All right, ladies, here comes brown sugar cookie. Okay, peanut butter is gone. I was sitting here going, well, which one will I take? Well, I guess I'm going to have to help myself to a butter pecan. I have 13 of them, ladies. 13. Why? Why do I have 13? Sometimes I have to take them even though I don't want them, ladies, because oh, this is not the right way. That is Catalina. Okay, does anybody need to see any of the other colors? Because I'll have to go pull them. Oh, yes, absolutely, Lorraine. You want to see the butterbeer? Okay, I'm going to have to, let me go grab a butterbeer. Hold on, let me pick up these so I don't kill my stuff on these. I now have a chair mat, so at least I roll good. All right, here comes the butterbeer. Let me grab a relax if I have it. It's ready. Sound, relax. I will do relax after this one. Any new Pixies involved? Well, Miss Jan, I'm trying on the new Ellen Villa, so I don't know what those are. Oh, Vivian is adorable. Vivian will be here on Friday, ladies, so if you want one, you better grab them because I know they're going to sell out fast. And you're getting a good discount by ordering one I have. All right. Somebody wanted to see butterbeer, so here it is. And then I'm going to show relax. Yes. Alice tried that on. Oh my gosh, she looks so beautiful in that. All right, here comes Amy in the color Butterbeer. I think this is a color I haven't showed tonight. So she does. She comes center part. So you can either, and this is fresh out of the box, ladies. Brown sugar cookie. Okay, I'll have to go grab her. Right? Yeah, I'll have to go grab her. So hold on. Here's your. Can you guys see if I stand? That's way too much of my body. It's way too much of my body. So here is your Butterbeer. Here's the back. And I'm going to go grab brown sugar. Try not to make the room messy. Woo! Now I'm even shorter. I know, Christy, if you're on here, I know my feet are supposed to touch the ground. I didn't get to a new chair. I didn't get to the new chair. Oh, but now I'm really short. Hold on. Can everybody see okay? I'm sorry. I know, Alice, I kind of like that one. Maybe it just depends on whether it goes away from my face or not. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let me put this one away. And I'll grab these. It's a good deal. But when they're gone, they're gone. I don't know that I'll ever have them that low again once they're gone. Somebody wanted to see the brown sugar cookie. Hold on. Let me put this one away. Who is this girl? Oh no, that's Catalina. I'm going to show that next. After the relax. All right, here comes brown sugar cookie. All right, here she comes in the brown sugar cookie. I'm gonna grab me a couple of these two styles. These are really cute, ladies, and they're not super long. Now you aren't going to be able to do anything but maybe a half up and half down, maybe, but that's going to be about it. There's no ponytails in these. All right, this is your brown sugar cookie. I'm trying to see it from the back. Super pretty. Okay. Are we good? Is there... Oh, well, Zoltan, thank you. I don't even know. I have no idea who that is. I showed the coolest dark brown already. Andy, do you need to see it again? Can you brush it? No, I wouldn't use a brush. I would use a wide tooth comb or your fingers. Okay. Does somebody need to see the coolest dark brown again? Yay! So glad you got her. Yes, Sandy, it's just like that, only it's the really dark, deep brown with a little bit of a highlight in there. Not a ton. Okay, wait. No, somebody wants to see it, so hold on. I'll just grab it. Oh, my desk. I have many, many desks. There's 3 of them. Okay, cool. It's dark brown. Here it comes. Did I show the chocolate buttercream? I did not. Who was asking that? Kelly, I did not. Hi, Deborah. Okay, somebody wants the chocolate buttercream, so hold on. We'll do that one next. Hey, that means someone may get it. Okay. All right, Linda, hold on. All right, so here is Coolest Dark Brown. You know what I might do, ladies? I think I might, if I keep one, I'm going to run my flat iron over that. I'm not super thrilled with that bump, but I love the curl in the front. So I think that's might be what I do. All right. Coolest Dark Brown. Somebody wants to see the chocolate buttercream and the biscotti. Okay, hold on. Let me go grab the chocolate buttercream. I don't know why I didn't grab it when I was over there. Okay, here we go. Here we go again. So, chocolate buttercream, and then I will do the biscotti again. You know, that's, Linda, that's what I said. I think I could very easily just take that hot comb and just go like that, just to loosen that up, even if it stays in just a little bit. But look, the more you kind of, look at how much that changes with me just messing it with my fingers. Let's try something. Hold on. Water bottle. Because, right, ladies? Water bottle's your friend. Let's try something. It sprays forever. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. I'm curious. You saw what it looked like a second ago. Okay. We're going to get a surprise. Let's see what it looks like. This is there. I can't see. Oh. I like that, what that did. How do you guys feel about that? I like what that did. Thank you, Angela. Yes, we could steam it. Ladies, when you get something and you're not sure, these have been in a box for a long time. Let's see. I'm just going to get the whole thing up. And this is just a squirt of water. I'm not doing anything than just a little bit of water. I think it's supposed to be a little bit curlier than what it's coming out of the box as. And remember, ladies, messy looks less wiggy. I live by that. Just a little scrunch. That's all I did to that. All right, grab them, ladies. Oops. Color wheel of death. And I'm gonna leave her a little damp and put her in the box like that. And I bet you it will make it even. How do you fix the face flopper if it's, oh wait, that was way early. I don't know why I did that. Okay. That was from a different, earlier in the show. All right. Somebody needed the biscotti one more time, okay? And then I think it's everything. We've seen everything. So they'll be relaxed. And then I'm going to show Catalina. I still have some of those left. I still have to go grab some more Raquel's that I got hiding over there. Biscotti. Oh. Are you kidding? I don't have a biscotti? How many times can I walk over there? Oh, ladies, we got piles and piles of wigs everywhere. I got a whole bunch of specials. If milkshake is your color, ladies, and you're missing it in a wig or something, look the wig up. I added a whole bunch of milkshake to the sale prices. I don't know if I have a simmer over there or not. I don't think I do. All right, here comes the Biscotti Blonde. I might grab a couple simmers the next time I order from Raquel. All right, here is your Biscotti, whoever wanted that. I think it was Linda. So there she is. Now that's with no water misted on it. Super easy to mist it. She's so pretty. All I did was flip that over, ladies. Easy to make that look stay. Add a little steam. Hold it till it's dry and cool. It will stay like this. So pretty. I did. Kelly, I think I saw. Okay, all the simmers are sold out at my warehouse. Okay. I might grab a couple. It's a great wig. Feels like a warehouse today, ladies. I'm telling you, I didn't come up here last night when we got home. And I just came up like literally 15 minutes before the show, which I know I should come up earlier and be more prepared. But it was Sunday. I was resting. Ladies, it's overwhelming when you walk up here. Thank you. That's so sweet. You love the specials. Okay. I think that's it now in Amy. So let's look. Someone wanted to see Relax. Oh, that's okay. Debbie, we had a great report from the nurse practitioner. We did not have chemo. We didn't think we were going to have chemo. If chemo was scheduled, she wouldn't have had it anyway. Her numbers were not the greatest, so they would have postponed it anyway. The nurse practitioner was super excited about her scan. She said, nothing short of a miracle that she has responded this good that quickly. So, oh boy, do we feel better about that. She goes back the week after we get home from vacation. We'll get home on a Wednesday. She'll go to the doctor that Friday, and we'll see what they say. She said she is not doing any more chemo before vacation because she's got her boards, and she wants to feel good on vacation, which I don't blame her. I know. I have so many ladies praying for her. It is incredible. So I thank all of you. Okay, I'm trying to find it. Okay, I see Relax there. I don't have one in the live show, though. Let me try. I have a dance sound. Oh, wait, there she is. I found her. Here she comes. She's not going to have a picture, ladies. It is in the color pepper mix, so here's the salt and pepper. So, ladies, remember, all wigs, I say 90% of all wigs come in a salt and pepper. I just may not have it here. So if you love the wig and you think you would love it more if you could find it in salt and pepper, just go look. The wigs will come up in two places normally when you pull them up by name. Go look at the ones that are not in the live section, and it'll show you all the colors that it comes in. Okay? So she wanted to see Relax. Is it showing you? She's pricey. Ellen Villa is pricey, ladies. So, she has a little bit of lace, probably temple to temple. She has velvet ear tabs, a velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters. She also has a little bit of lace here on the crown. That is good for like looking very natural in that area. Okay. Okay, this is not a new one. This is one of the old ones. So this is Relax. She's been out for a while. This is, of course, the this is the salt and pepper one. So you can part her wherever you want. I'm going to go to the left, on the part it to the left, because that's where I like my hair to be parted. She's pricey. She's $239, ladies. I don't know what she regularly is, but I can guarantee you it's pricey. Okay. Hold on. My knee caught the cord. Those are my styling tools. Sorry. Here's the back. So, not a ton of salt, mostly pepper. You can get her completely off. Now, I didn't tighten her as much as I should have, but she is a lace front. You love my lipstick? Thank you. Ellen, it is Revlon. Hold on, I'll show you. It should be right here because I always have it up here because you all always ask. So it is Revlon Color Stay, and I don't use the gloss. It's Relentless Raisin. This is what it looks like. Okay. Relentless Raisin. And then I'll use like a lip liner that's very similar in color. And then I always top it off with, it fell on the ground and I'm too lazy to go find it. This one happens to be the Rose Shimmer Glass. I love the Shimmer Glass line. You can tell, look, it's gone. But I can still get just a tiny bit out of it. And then you just, put it on and rub it in, and it mixes with the other color. It's super pretty. I will say that the Color Stay won't come off normally until you put this stuff on it, and then it does transfer. So, okay. All right. Somebody grab this one. There's one left. She's $239. She'll be $215, ladies. That's a great deal. Ellen Villas are pricey. Is she heat friendly? Yes, this one is heat friendly. So all you ladies who like to part on the right, you can go that way too. And this is kind of curly. Yep, this was just a special. I have a hard time when I try to put these in the live show. It tries to take like the regular coupon, and then you're getting for way below cost, and I can't do that. Okay. Super cute wig. Relax. And the color is pepper mix. I got my water right here. Rosemary knows. So you can part her wherever you want. If you wanted to kind of just wear her like this, you can. Let's see, we can tuck for sure. All right. Done. Does it come in a brown? Let me put up the regular priced ones. Hold on. And I can tell you what colors it comes in. It does come in, it also comes in a large cap, and it is listed. Let's see what we got here. She comes in black cherry mix, espresso mix, dark chocolate mix, Auburn rooted chocolate mix, tobacco rooted, sand multi-rooted, sandy blonde rooted, champagne rooted, pepper mix, metallic blonde rooted, and snow mix. So there you go. It's by Tarte, Kim. It's by Tarte, and it's called Rose Shimmer Glass. I love the Tarte Shimmer Glass. I love them all. Okay, so I did. So now you guys can see what she is. She's normally $385. Okay. Put this one away. Let's grab another one. Yeah, I wish I found a couple other brands that are this Relentless, that are colored like Relentless Raisin. I'm just trying to find some that you can put your Tarte tape on top of and it won't like leave, the lipstick marks on everything. I will do my best to try on some other stuff. Just let me try to go through some of these that I have here. All right, let's take a look at this next one just because I pulled it out by accident and I was like, I don't know when last time I showed this wig, so. Okay. So apparently I have 13 of these ladies here ready to ship. She is another one that is on sale for $329. Oh my, she's going to be a great price. Let's see. So how much she really? It just says, wait a minute, do I have it? Oh, two. Doesn't tell you what her regular price is. Sorry. We have to look that up. Here comes Catalina. This is in the color Brown Sugar Cookie. She is another hand tie. These are from the Luxe SE collection. We're hitting those hard today. Okay. 3/4 of the way hand tied. I'll get it together here in a second. There we go. 3/4 of the way hand tied. She has her stabilizing wefts in the back. We have silicone ear tabs. The lace goes all the way underneath the ear tab so you can get a really good natural look if you were to pull it back. I'll tell you how much she'll be here in a second. Again, no specials on this one, ladies, as you can tell by the price. She's got bangs, which are always way too long on me. So this is what she would look like. Just pretend my eyes are lower. Okay. Or you don't even have to trim them to wear this wig. I'm just kind of swooped them out, off to the side. Looks a lot like the one we just looked at, Amy, but with bangs already cut into her. She will be $296. She is way more than that regularly. I'll tell you real quick. much is she regularly? She's $667 regularly. So didn't get a special on these, but you want one with bangs and it already cut in. This is a good option for you. Yeah, she's full mono. She's hand tied. Holly. She's cute. And let's see. Let's go this way. So you can part her wherever you want. So here she is parted to the right. She is adorable. There's the back. Now, what was that? There you go, Linda. Alrighty. Do you guys want to see some more of this color, or should we move on? Some other colors, or are we moving on? I have a few colors right here on at my feet. Tina, what is her name? This is Catalina. Okay, someone got it first, said move on. Okay, so we're moving on. Thank you. Let me go grab a couple Raquels that I have here on special. That's two. Okay. Got a couple Raquels. So I got them to try on, which will then put them in the open box. So we all love that. I do need to put some of this stuff away. Hold on, please. Some of these thingies down here. I'm running out of room. So many wigs. Hope y'all bought some of these. Okay. Let's do this one first. This is one of my faves. Let's see. Hopefully I put her in the... I will be surprised if I don't have one. Of course, I got them. I'll add the colors as I try them on so that nobody can grab them all on us. Actually, I think I'll show them both and then I'll go put the colors in. Give everybody a fair shot at grabbing one of these specials because she's in there. She's normally $374. She's on sale for $179. Let's see. Oops. She's going to be $162. I know. This was a wig that I didn't try on until, I was doing, having my own business. Where was she for my whole life? Because we know Raquels tend to be a little on the higher density, and this one is not. And that's what I did grab, ladies. Some of the lower density ones. Yay! Is this your first one? Okay, this is in the color SS Iced Cafe Latte. It's one of my favorite brunettes because it's got some really pretty highlights in it. So there she is. And believe it or not, this wig does sell out. Let me put it on my head and I'll tell you all about her. She is a left lace part. She has temple to temple lace front. She does not have the extended nape. It does have velvet. That's what the Velcro adjusters need anyway. Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs. Yep, this is, everybody needs a crowd pleaser. I'm going to give her just a little bit of a shake, not too much of one. I will add to the inventory after I try both colors on. And that way everybody gets a fair shot at her. So here she is. She's super light density. I would compare her to any Belle Tress light density wig. She is left part only though. There's the back. Okay. This is the SS Iced Cafe. No, they're not sold out yet. Ladies, listen up. I said I wasn't going to add them till I showed both colors so that I can give you guys all a fair shot at this girl, okay? So hold on. Let me try the other color on. Remember, these are large head friendly, so up to a 23. Not a problem at all. So that was the first color. Let me get them pulled up so I can easily add the inventory. And it will take a second to update to here. So if you're not on the website, you won't get a fair shot because there is a little bit of a delay. So here's that one. Get to the inventory. And then the next one, this is another, I guess I'm in a brunette kind of mood. Yes, Lorraine, anything that's listed in the live show should be here ready to ship. I'm not going to lie, there could be an error because that's on me, and I will honor that price and order it, okay? All right, here it is in the SS Cappuccino. I think these were the colors that it had a good inventory. All right, so here she comes. Remember, she's an open wefted cap. Yeah, I say that, Alice, but when I added inventory, I did it from the invoices. And I know I wasn't supposed to do that, but I wasn't home to count them. And I'm not adding any unless, we're doing it after the show. Look how gorgeous that is. This is the SS Cappuccino. Oh, my word. Special occasion hair for sure. It's so much better when I, make it fit tight. I love great movement, as you can tell. Does she come in? No, she does not come in a hand-tied version. Because that would be amazing, wouldn't it? But she would fit smaller. Another trip to Oklahoma. I know, we love when you come stay with us. Okay, this is Crowd Pleaser by Raquel. So I'm going to go in and add the two colors. So it was SS Cappuccino and SS Iced Latte Macchiato. So give me a second here and I'm going to get those added for you. And that way everybody got a free shot of getting her. Wrong one. Whoopsie. Almost added the wrong color. Okay, both colors have been added. It'll take just a second to appear. Oh, there's one. The other one should be here in just a second. Sandy, if it's your first time, I would highly recommend you get a wig grip. You can go without one, but I would always have one just in case you get it and you're going to need it. You know what I'm saying? All right. They're both in there. They may already both be gone. No, on my end, they're not. Okay. Doing it just so everybody gets a fair shot. These are the only two colors I have here, Heather, but we can get them in the other colors. I will honor that price. You just have to message me. Okay. Grab them while you can. All right. 2 crowd pleasers. Uh-oh, Kathy. Make sure, because on my end, it's still saying available. Yeah, it's still saying available on my end. Sissy said the trick to doing that, ladies, is there's a button that says buy now as opposed to add to cart. And that will get you it a little bit faster. Okay. All right. Those 2 are available. Whoever grabs them, great. Somebody is asking for, okay, I'm going to try these on only because it's very, so if you didn't get your crowd pleaser, you might want to grab a Catania. So hold on, let me find some colors that we haven't seen. Let's start out with these 2. So I have a lot of this one. So if you didn't get a crowd pleaser, you might like a Catania. I'm freezing, but you know what's going to happen. I'm going to shut that off, and then I'm going to be sweating. Yep, they're gone. Yep, I'll check your color, and if it's available, I'll honor that price. We just have to do it that way because it messes up inventory. If I add a whole bunch because you say you want it, and then you'd end up not buying it, and then my inventory screwed up. Okay, so this is similar, not exactly the same. It does have a little bit more bounce in it. This is the color dark brown HL. Let me add it. And I have it in a ton of colors. I will tell you all the colors I have. I have 21 of these to be exact, ladies. Let's see. I have Coolest Ash Brown. I have Crushed Almond. I have Dark Brown HL. I have 1 Milkshake, 2 Mocha Maples, 1 Oyster Gray, Sienna Spice R, Triple Chocolate, and then I have the regular Sienna Spice without a root. Here is the Dark Brown HL. She is a left mono part. This is a belle tress. Okay. Left lace part, ear tab to ear tab lace front, velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs, all the things. This is my fancy hair. This would have been my son's wedding hair. I would have worn this to the wedding in a heartbeat because I don't do anything to it. Don't listen to Sissy when she tells you to steam the curl out of it and straighten it. Okay, there she is. This is dark brown HL. Got these big bouncy curls. I am going to run my fingers through. I'm going to loosen them up just a little bit, but that's what you're working with. She's super pretty. I would have had gorgeous hair for the wedding. I did not. Love you, Sissy. I know you're there somewhere. Church hair. I know. Love the curls. All right. So this is dark brown HL. I do have one in Milkshake. It is probably part of the Milkshake collection. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't see it in my open boxes. So I really don't want to open them unless I have to. Okay. I have it in another color we haven't seen yet tonight. Oh, Carolyn. Gosh. No. Right, here she is in the gorgeous Sienna Spice R. This is the rooted red. There's her curls. You didn't see, I was in the dark brown HL, so it's kind of hard to see the curl pattern sometimes. But there it is. Just looks like you slept in your big hot rollers, right? And she's great because she just stays out of your face. You don't need to do anything. She just styled right out of your face. There she is. That's the Sienna Spice R. I have two of these actually. She is ladies. Okay. Some of the colors are sitting at $169 because I got a deal on them. Some of them are sitting at $214 because I didn't get a deal on them. So the $169 are the Sienna Spice, R's, the triple chocolates, the regular Sienna Spice, the mocha maple, the dark brown HL, the crushed almond, the coolest ash brown. So a lot of the colors, $169. What is that with all your discounts? $169. $153. $153, ladies. Go grab these. I have mine already. I have it in crushed almond. I have it in raw sugar. I have it in milkshake. It's one of my favorites. It's my fancy here for sure. All right. Anybody need to see anything else? Now, of course, there are a couple that are a little bit higher. $214. Yeah, $214. You want to see the crushed almond and the mocha maple? Okay. Got it. I just took off the triple chocolate, didn't I? Did I? Where did I put it? No, that was dark brown HL. Okay. I got it. All right, give me a second. I'll go pull them. Mocha maple. Triple chocolate. All right, crushed almond. I gotta go pull. It's right over here. Okay, here we go. Here are the other colors you asked for. Crushed almond blonde's coming up first. It's the first one. Last one I grabbed. Oh, look, I grabbed something that I shouldn't have. I need to go back. That's somebody's order. All right, here comes crushed almond. All right, I don't need to add anything else to inventory. Let's go back over here. Keep an eye on things. Okay, so I do give them not a huge shake, just something to, loosen up those curls a little bit. Wake them up. Kathy, I just put them in the live sale. So like if you're looking for a particular wig, you would just have to go and see if there's any milkshake available in it. Does that make sense? I hope so. Here's your crushed almond. Hi, Cindy. Is this not the cutest? Gosh. There she is. Not milkshake. Sorry, crushed almond. It went well. We did not meet with the doctor. We met with the, she's a clinical nurse specialist. So she's like an NP, almost like an NP. And she said everything. They were super excited about the scan. It looked great. Her numbers were crappy. And that sounds about right because this would have been treatment number 8. And about every 4 chemos, you know, it's like a pattern is starting to set up that she has to wait. Oh, yeah, you can get some good body in this, especially here at the top. So she wouldn't have had treatment anyway. Doctor was out of the country, so we really couldn't even talk to her. So, yeah, that may have been 3 weeks ago, may have been her last chemo treatment. But she'll still have to go for immunotherapy her whole life. So that's where we are. All right, ladies, here it is. That is your crushed almond blonde. She is so pretty. Oh, yeah. Nothing short of a miracle. That's what I'm saying. Y'all grab these. These are so cute. Again, one of my favorite styles by Beltress, Catania. She better not cancel that wig. Judy, it's Catania. 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 Okay, that was that one. Let me try on somebody. Wanted triple chocolate. Yes. Amen, Diane. Oh, my God. All right, triple chocolate coming up. There's all those beautiful curls. It's super easy to get it out of your face. You see that? And, you know, if you want a bang, you can have a bang. I've decided that if you want a longer Catania, you might want Morgan. Like if you want something just a little bit longer, I would say Morgan. Linda, if it's still there, nope, somebody got it. You got to be fast. So I'm not gonna open it. It's one more wig I'll have to box up, you know, take the time and put the net back on. All right, I'm going to show you Mocha Maple next. All right, here comes that Mocha Maple. There you go. All right, guys, here's your Mocha Maple. I knew something wasn't right. I knew there shouldn't be something black there. Okay, here's the back. Again, Catania by Beltress. This is the color Mocha Maple. Grab these, ladies. I don't know. Her normal price is $415, so a $169 is a great deal. No, Cindy, I think her number 7 was her last one. I think it was her last one. So we didn't ring the bell because, you know, we need to hear it from the doctor. But Julie said she will, she'll of course continue on immunotherapy the rest of her life. She'll have a PET scan every 3 months. We asked about surgery, and that she said probably not. There's no medical evidence that having a lumpectomy will be to her benefit, so we're not going to do that either. At least so far, we're not doing that. we may get a second opinion. We'll have to see. We'll just have to see. Oh. Did I showed all the colors? Yes, I did. I know I did that one. I started with it. Okay, let's do another Raquel. Okay, and I'm going to kind of do it the same way I did last time, ladies. I won't add the colors until I show both of them. That way everybody has a free shot at them. Let me see. This is, oh, I think I did that on these. I think I added them already. I think I did. Can't spell either, by the way. I could take them out, but yeah, I've already put these in, so sorry. Oh, ooh. Sorry. Hold on. Okay. All right, here. Now again on these, ladies, inventory was really sparse at the manufacturer. So I just grabbed two. If you fall in love with this wig, just message me after the show. We'll go through. I'll see what's available. I will honor the sale price, okay? I have two colors. Right? I don't think I did these. No, I didn't because they wouldn't be available. All right. Is it up there? All right, here it comes. So again, $149. I don't remember what it is. She's going to be super, super low after all the coupons apply. This was the only blonde available. I think I could be completely wrong. This is one of my number one seller blondes. So that's what I tend to get. I know Biscuit wasn't available. All right. This is called Effortless Style. So this is like the earlier one from before where it's got a great price point because it does not have a lace front. It does have a lace mono part. I don't know the reasoning. I know it's cost effective for them not to do a lace front, but I mean, how much more would it have added to just go down that way? I don't know. They didn't ask me. Velvet ear tabs, Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape. I'm sorry. Okay. She comes down to $135 at checkout. This is the color SS Iced Sweet Cream. I know it may, right now it says it's available. This one happens to be in the center, right? No. Yes. No. Left part. I don't know. It's in a weird spot. Okay. So it's kind of like the other one, a little bit shorter. Oh yeah, this is Darling. I remember this one now. I'm gonna make her more left. Look at those cute little wispy bangs. No permatease. Again. I know, Alice. We need to I'm going to grab some more of these. I'm going to go through tomorrow, especially after you probably you ladies want some. And I'll see what we can sale grab. This is Darling. This is Darling. Perfect. Okay. Effortless Style. The color is SS Iced Sweet Cream. Here's the back. Oh my gosh. No wonder why this has been sold out, ladies. This is perfect. Look at that. Perfect wig. Oh, somebody got one. Remember, there should be a button that you can just buy now. And I highly suggest it on these ones that I have one of, or you're going to miss out. Ooh, I love her. Love her. I don't know which. I don't know which color got bought, but one of them is gone. Let's try the other one. Hopefully it's the one that I just had on. All right, here comes the next one. Okay, this is the SS Iced Cafe Latte. Sorry. This is, oh, so the blonde is still there. Okay. You got what color did you get, Kathy? Did you get the SS Iced Cafe Latte? I love this color. I'm messing with the parts. Y'all know that when you get something from the live show, you do take the chance of getting something that's been on my head. So I've jacked with the part. I've not put heat on it unless it had bad box hair. And then I do that. I fix it for you. Ooh, this is adorable. Oh, they're both gone now. All right. So, oh no, Lorraine. I know I should have gotten more. I'm sorry. I just don't know. I don't know what you guys are going to like, Okay, so this is called Effortless Style by Raquel. They're all gone that I have here. But if you message me after the show, I'll look and see what's available. I can put more. I will invoice you for more at the same price. I promise. And even if I don't get back to you tonight, because, sometimes it takes a while to do all this, I'll let you use the coupons tomorrow. Okay, you want something low density just like this? Well, then go look at Manchester. Manchester looks almost identical to this. And I have a couple of those in my inventory. Okay, let's take this off. All right, we're going to go grab something else. So hang on. All right, so these are both sold. Where's my lid? Oh, it fell. It did fall. But don't worry, I've got a couple more Raquels. It's going to be a lot of one of them. Okay, these are gone. Oh. Over here. Let's do this one. Because I think I have a whole bunch of colors in this one. Okay, here we go. No, Manchester has bangs. Lorraine, you can make it have bangs for sure. Let me grab one. I mean, I'll have one. The last time I showed it, it may have gone away. I'm going to do this one too. I have a lot of this. Oh, wait, I found a Manchester. I knew I had one. Okay. Oh, what was it? Oh, I get over there and I start looking. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's a good one. Let's show that one. All right, let's do this. I found a Manchester so I can show you what I mean. Oh, Debbie, I'm so glad. Debbie, can somebody tell Sissy knows, Sissy, where is Like the buy now button. Where would they need to be to find that? Oh, Teresa, really? Oh. All right. So I was saying if you wanted effortless style, and you didn't get one. So Manchester. So this is in the color, what? Triple chocolate. Let me put it up there so you can see. Of course, it'll only be for the ones that I have here. And this style is still sold out. I have 2 left at this price. $1.99. And let me see. Hold on. This is triple chocolate. I have 2 triple chocolate at $1.99. Let's talk about the inside of her cap first. She is no, it's not on the TikTok because they don't even have a shop on cart. But hold on. Sissy, where? Oh, Tracy, you have to go over where you surf. Crown and Glory Wigs, _COM. That's where you need to go. So Tag, I have it set up. You should be able to do it all by yourself now without me having to do it. Just go over to the, where you surf at Crown and Glory Wigs, _COM. And you should be able, if you're not in the country, you should be able to order on your own. Okay. I did some messing around with it. Okay. So Manchester is the left lace part. Ear tab to ear tab lace front, Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs. Okay. So now on me, ladies, you got to remember this looks like effortless style that I just took off. Only this is by Beltress. Okay, so here she is. I have it in triple chocolate. When more colors become available, I'll get them. But see the bangs? Just like I had the other one. Here's the back. Now, she is a little bit shorter, but this is a super cute style. Everybody should have one of these. This is a great, and then the good thing about this one, you can, if you don't like the bangs, you can swoop them out of your way. Or if you want them more of a, just a straight cross bang. Now you'll have to do a little trimming, but they're not offensive. See? Pat loves this wig so much she has 6. All right, but I only have 2 triple chocolates here, so grab them. If you need me to check inventory, I can give you a deal on them, just not the $1.99. Okay, so there's that one. So that was Manchester, but hold on, I got another one you might be interested in. You'd think I got a triple chocolate special or something, and I have not, but I always get, one of each color. Triple chocolate just tends to stay around a little bit longer. All right. Let me put the next one in. Hold on. Oh, my. Oh, I have 10 of these, ladies. I don't know what colors. Let me look. Really? Do I have that many of those? Holy cow. I have crushed almond, dark brownie gel, oyster gray, and triple chocolate. I have the triple chocolate here. Let me know if you want to see a different color. Oh, Lynn, you have been watching so long and you just haven't found your girl yet. You will. All right, so here's Madison. So She's a little bit longer. She's got, it's like you'd let her dry naturally. So she's got a little bit of a wave to her. Okay. So here it comes. She's the left lace part. She's got ear tab to ear tab lace front. She's Velcro adjuster. She's got velvet ear tabs. This is Madison, and everybody needs a Madison. She is on sale right now for $239. She's down to $216. Okay. Well, some of these this one comes in, I said crushed almond. Let me throw on my head. This is another one. This is a great wig. Okay. So here she is, straight out of the box. You can trim the bangs and wear bangs if you like, or you can swoop them. No permatease, correct. Super lightweight. Anybody can wear this. She's so cute. Here's the back. She does come in crushed almond. Okay. And like I said, I have crushed almond, dark brown HL. I have oyster gray, ladies. Does anybody want to see the oyster gray? I know. We're going to find it, Lynn. Yes. You gave your Madison. Okay, let me go grab it. It's in the hallway. I do know that. Or maybe we put her here. Hold on. Yes. Yes. I have her in gray. She's in with the City Collection. Okay. Right, here it comes. It is. It's so pretty. Love the color. All right, here comes the oyster gray. Oh, that is not oyster gray. And that's how easy it is to pull the wrong wig, ladies. Hold on. Try that again. I looked right at oyster gray and grabbed a different color. This is adorable. This is adorable. All you ladies over there on the TikTok, make sure you like and follow the page. I go live 3 times a week. We're in the summer hours. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Sundays always at 4 p.m. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I can hop on anywhere between 4 o'clock but no later than like 5:30. So make sure you have your notifications turned on. I don't give a specific time during the week, just in case I get hit real hard with boxes and I'm trying to get everything to the post office. So keep that in mind. Right here she comes. Hi, Pamela. Right here's your oyster gray. And all I did was give her just a little shake. She really needs to be shaken pretty hard. I love when she gets a little more volume in her. Shelly, over on, the spider web, I create a event for each live. Now I will say I forgot to do one for tonight, but normally I put it on there and you can click the button that says notify you, or and you'll have to put your phone number. You'll get a text message. And I will be going, on the website. The spider web. Sorry, I'm not allowed to say that word. All right, so here she is in your oyster gray. I think there's a way on your TikTok too. I'm not sure exactly because I don't really watch live shows usually. So I don't know how to do it, but somebody tell them that I'm out of lip gloss. Let's try a different one. Oh, maybe this one right here. Let's try this one. There we go. I knew I'd find one. This makes it just a little bit pinker. If anybody's going to ask, that's the color. Wait a minute. Make sure I got the right one. Shimmering Cranberry. All right, somebody grabs these. It's a great price. Let's see. There's one crushed almond left and 2 more oyster grays, maybe 3. Okay. Ooh, Texas gal, you go, girl. I know. Like, I can't decline. I mean, the last thing I needed was more wigs here, but she gave me a milkshake special and I didn't really know the easiest way to do this. And so I was like, they were all in there under live show. So some of them had zeros and I just added to them. So it's just, I think if you type live show milkshake, maybe it'll show you all the styles in milkshake. I don't know. All right. There's that one. I have another one that I have a lot of. I'm going to do it really quick. I'm not going to show all the colors in these. So just know you need to look at the colors, okay? I'll tell you. All right. This is one I said to Alice when she was here. I'm like, how do I have so many of these? She's like, I don't know. And I don't show them. I have 18 of these, ladies. And this is a good length. A little bit longer. Let's see. She's normally $465. You're getting her for $279 before any discounts. You're getting her for $251. So you're saving more than $200. Do I have good colors? Let me look. Let me see. I do not have crushed almond. And I do not have triple chocolate, but I have all the other colors. And here she is. And I always say, ladies, sometimes it looks longer than it is. I mean, I'm holding it like this, and then I put it on my head, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's not down to my waist. I feel like it is, but it's not. All right, so this is, do I have Austin? Maybe I don't have any more Austins at this time. And let me look real quick. Hold on. I want to say, I don't know that there's any, but we're going to look. Okay. No, Austin, the only colors available in Austin are soft amber brown and sparkling champagne. The rest of the colors restock between $8.25 and $9.5. So, yikes. Do I have any though? Did you look? I don't have any petite. Well, I do have one ultra petite. I can't fit it on my head real well, but I'll show it to you. All right, ladies. This is Melbourne. She's super cute. This is straight out of the box. This is the color Macadamia Latte, one of my faves, especially in the fall. She's going to be real easy to maintain, so I don't mind length when it's easy to maintain. Not that I'm going to wear it, but I'll show it. Look at how cute this is. Shorty, yes. It's on the spider web. Crown and Glory Wigs, period, COM. All one word. She is marked all the way down to 251. All colors except for crushed almond and triple chocolate. And I'll look to see if I have any Austins, but I don't think I do. I think I sold them all. So somebody grab some of these. Like, I have 18 and they need to go. You like it? Okay. All you need to do is go over to my spider web. Crown and Glory Wigs, period, COM. If you want the one on my head, put it in your order notes. If not, you'll get a new one inbox for that price. Okay? If you don't do anything but get her just to wear a ponytail, these look adorable as long as you pull some of the hair so it doesn't lift the back up on you. Oh, Susan says it looks like the city version of Birkin, and we know that that's gone. So, all right. Well, I have to show all lengths, ladies. As much as I would like to say that I know exactly what length everybody wants, I have to do a little bit of both. Because I have them, and if you don't show them, then people don't know you have them. Okay, that was Melbourne. Go grab one. I've got Milkshake. I've got Macadamia, Mocha Maple, Raw Sugar, all the good colors. This is Melbourne, okay? Melbourne. You love the long Shelly. Of course you do. Of course you do. All right. $18 of these available. Debbie, that is Macadamia Latte. All right, couple more. I have this one in 3 colors here, but hold on. Let me see what, this is a special. And I don't remember who it is. Whoever I owe this wig to in crushed almond, I got it finally. Okay. Cambridge, ladies. I have 26 of these. This is a great wig. Oh my gosh. Okay, here it comes. She is on sale for $199. That means she'll be like $179-ish. What colors do I have available? I have buttered toast, crushed almond, milkshake, mocha maple, oyster gray. Did I say buttered toast? I did. Okay. Here it is in the mocha maple. This wig, ladies, grab one of these. This is a center part wig, and she is perfect. And you know I don't like center part wigs, but this one, I can do this one. She is ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has Velcro adjusters. She's a velvet extended nape. She has velvet ear tabs. She's got all the things, and she is adorable. Like, people are like, when they get her, they're like, I don't know why I slept on this one. Okay, let's do it. Mocha maple, because that's what I grabbed first. Look at this. It's not even too long. Hi, Vicky. Look at this. You bought the milkshake. Yay. Okay, here's the back. Super cute. It's got just a little bit of a wave in it. Like, I can wear this. Like, I think I can wear this. It stays out of my face better than some of my short ones. Okay. I'm going to show you a couple colors that I have right here. Let me know. I guess I'm not going to show the milkshake because somebody got it. Say Cambridge is perfect. Promise you. Cambridge. Hi, Edna. Happy Sunday, Vicki. All right, I have her in buttered toast next. So, it's a pretty color. We haven't seen it yet tonight. I'll share it out there. Let everybody know I'm live. I had a good couple of days off. I got to just have some good mother-daughter time. All right, here it is. This is your buttered toast. Throw it on my head. I'm going to grab that shorty petite. You love this color. Buttered toast. What do you guys think? Another favorite color. $1.99. She ends up being $179. It's a good deal. And she's normally $443. All right. Got one more color. Oh, macadamia is now gone. I don't remember how many I had of each. I got a ton of mocha maple. Somebody get a mocha maple. Somebody. I think that color in the fall will do really well. All right, one more color. Believe it or not, I have it in. Are they real hair? No, these are heat-friendly synthetic. I can get human hair. Super expensive. You can get a whole lot more synthetic ones than you can human hair. We're just going to keep stacking them right there. Oh, like that style. And mocha maple. These end up being $179 at checkout, and it's normally $443. Got a deal on these for sure. So when these are gone at that price, they won't be that cheap. Oh yeah, yes, human hair / synthetic blends. I know Ellen Villa has some of those, and I know Envy has some of those. Those are the two off the top of my head. All right, here it comes in oyster gray, because you know what? You can have long hair and be gray-headed. I was gray-headed, and then I lost it, and it was probably right to there. But look at how beautiful this is. So somebody grab these. You won't be disappointed, I promise. It's super light density. Let me do that for you. Let me show you the density. When you put this girl in a ponytail, this is all you got. That's very little. Grab these. And this one, I kind of have it parted as a left. And it's supposed to be parted as a center, so. But you see how you can manipulate that part just enough to make it look like it's on the left and it's really in the center. Yeah. Hold on. Got lots of people asking for lots of things. If they say gone, they're gone. Shelly. But see how you can make that look like a left part even though it wasn't? Okay, let me put this away. I'm going to grab some more stuff. Maybe. Oh, what, Terry? Maybe the wig chat. Oh, by Ellen Villa. Just sweep the bang. I know what. Do I not have it? Can you look, Alice? So I don't go over there digging. Let me put these away, ladies. Hold on. It's just easier if I put stuff away as I go. It's a Melbourne. Oh, I got lots of Melbournes right there. Oh, I saw another one I have a lot of. I think these can go just like this. I gotta find it. Hold on. I have some more of these too, but I haven't put them away yet. Okay, I'm gonna do a little shorty. Well, look at that. Show shorter styles. Do you have this in a color? Brown or blonde? The one I just took off, Butter Toast, is a brunette with blonde highlights. And then Mocha Maple had the red highlights, or the warmer one. All right, here comes this one. I don't even know if I have this one in, so let me look real quick. I should. Okay, yeah, I do actually. Here we go. And I have one of these left. This is an ultra petite, ladies, and it is ultra petite. All right, here we go. It's in the color. Someone asked me to order this, and then they realized it was not even going to fit their head. It's tiny. You can see how tiny this cap is. It's in the color SS Golden Walnut, which is super pretty. Winter, I think it's synthetic. Yep, full synthetic, and it doesn't look like it. All right, here we go. Let's do it. You got it yesterday? Okay, so it's tiny, and she's just a basic wig, ladies, and that's why she's priced at, she normally two something. I got her priced at $159. So 159. 143 at checkout. Okay. Let's throw on my head. Right? Do I have it? Yeah. One left. Ultra petite. Ladies, if you are a peanut head, I mean, I'm a 21 and a quarter. I've got it on. Barely. Okay. Now she comes in a whole bunch of colors. So if you want one of these, and there's so many different ones. There's the Winter Premium, Winter Elite, Winter something other. there's so many. Hold on, I got to look it up. There's so many, I have to look it up. Let me see. But this is tiny. Okay, let me look. There's Winter, Winter Elite, Winter Ultra Petite, Winter Premium. Yeah. Okay. So she is super short. You can't wear her off of your forehead, ladies. She has a hard front. This is barely covering my hairline. But there you go. So if anybody wants one of these, there's so many different colors. You can't even, these are all full synthetic. But if that's what you want, go grab them. You'll get extra off of each one, even if I don't have it in the live sale. So go grab you one. Here's the back. Super short. And this is the ultra petite. So whoever was asking for winter chicken dinner, yeah. Okay, you have to go over to wherever you go to do your surfing, and you're going to look up Crowning Glory Wigs, .com. And then you're going to pop the first, if you do that right now, you're going to be right where we are right now. It's on there. Okay. Up, Lynn, there they go. They get you. I don't know why they do that to you, Lynn. It's only you. Sorry. Okay. This is the only one I got like that. And this is SS Golden Walnut. This is your first wig? Okay. Paula, estimate Chicago and Bradshaw. Okay. Hold on. Let me do Chicago first. I have a couple Bradshaws here. Probably not in your color. Okay, so Chicago, I have multiple dates. I have 9:15, 12:05, 7:30, 9:15, 7:25, 7:25, 12:05, 7:30, 12:25, 7:30, 12:05. So that's Chicago. Hold on. Bradshaw. BRADSHAW. Alrighty. Bradshaw, I got 35 coconut milk grays. There's 4 cool chais according to inventory on Friday. And then everything else won't be here till August 30th. And then whatever I have in my inventory. Okay. Okay, so we got it on. All right, so that was ultra petite. Guess who you put that in your cart. Make sure it fits your head, because even if it does not fit, you cannot return it to me. Once you buy something from the live show section, it's yours. I do not take them back. Let's do this one, because I found these when I was looking through Raquel's inventory to see what they had left. And this should be in the live show, but I haven't added the colors yet. Oh, yeah. Okay. I will wait and add them after I show them, so that nobody gets to get them before. Okay, ladies, these are pricey. These are, even in the live show section, they are sitting at $315. They're normally $619. So you're getting a deal then. And then you're going to take all your additional, coupons that automatically apply. And you're going to get these for $2.84 and some change. Let me show you what colors I have. This is Romantic Renaissance. Alice did a video on these. I think Sissy did too. Oh my gosh, such a gorgeous style. I have it in 2 colors. Now, there may be some more. Okay. So if your color is not coming up or you missed, just let me know. We can check after the show. I will honor the price. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to break her up too much, but look at these curls. Can you imagine when you, okay. And the reason why she's pricey is she's a hand-tied Raquel, sorry. Hand-tied 3/4 of the way. Silicone ear tabs, silicone nape, Velcro adjusters. I'm going to give her a little shake. Just a little one. She probably doesn't need a shake. Just need to run my comb through her. Okay, I will tell you that the hand-tied caps are they fit tighter than a regular one. Okay. Alice, I wish I had your picture right here with you in this wig because Alice looks stunning, but we all know that Alice looks great in everything. Okay, so here we go. I just kind of raked my hands through the curls. Okay. This is the color SS Iced Cafe Latte. I grabbed like my best-selling blonde and my best-selling brunettes is what I did. But I know there were some other colors. If you like the unrooted versions, I think there's some of those. Yeah, this wig was made for Alice, yes. And like I said, you get this off of your face and just rake through those curls a little bit with your fingers. I'm going to do it just a little bit. There we go. This is the SS Iced Cafe Latte. I have this one, and I'll put them in after I show the next color. So let me get over there. I need to be there and there. There. Excuse me, ladies. Sorry. Let me get into inventory, and then as soon as I show the next one. Oh, if you send it to me, Alice, I think I can show it from my computer. Okay, so we have that color. Tell me when you sent it, Alice, and I'll pull up my messages. Because she didn't do a lot of styling to it, but she did loosen those curls up a little bit. And believe it or not, ladies, I have a blonde. It's SS Sand, so these are your colors. Get ready. Okay. I'm waiting for her to send it. And then I'm going to show it. And then I'll put them in if she's fast enough. Can't use my phone anymore. If you're not watching from, the spider web, ladies, make sure you have 2 devices then, because these go fast, especially when I have one of. Well, here she is in SS Sand as well. So Sissy said that's what she was wearing. Okay, so here she is. This is straight out of the box. I didn't even shake her. This is what this one will look like when you get it. Okay, here's the back. But if you ever watch any of hairstyling videos, this curl pattern this is what's all the rave right now. All right. Let me add these. Are you ready? So get your little fingers ready. Now it'll take like a second to register. Both colors have been added. Go grab them. Let's see. One of them is in there, and then the second one should appear in any second. All right. I'm going to take this off. Both are available. They're both in there, so grab them. I know they're pricey, but they're still Hi, Norway. You should be able to purchase. Not a problem at all. You're watching Crowning with a K, Crowning Glory Wigs, period, COM. Go get it. Oh, Shelly's got one in her basket, and so does Win. We'll see if they're fighting for the same one. I hate to do this, ladies, but like I said, I can't have all this. You see what happens when you want a little bit of everything here? You're then, there's just so much here. Right. Whoever checks out first gets it. Putting it in your cart does not reserve it for you. Only the Pay Now button does. I'm going to put those there. Who is this girl? I haven't showed this in a while. I don't even know what it looks like. I've forgotten. So let's look again. Oh, Alice said she sent it. So let me grab my messages. Hold on. And I'll show you what it looks like just in case you're wondering. Now, if your color, I didn't show it or it's not available, please don't hesitate to reach out to me after the show. And if it's available, I'll honor that price. Okay. Messages. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. Let me make it so it takes up the whole thing because it'll kind of be hard to see. Okay. Everyone, here's our Miss Alice. Oh, how come I always do that? I'm going to tilt it like that so you guys can see it without the glare. Let's see. Oh, wrong way. Making sure everybody's seeing it. Okay, that's it. There you guys go. Grab it. I don't even know if they're still available. I'm already. Yeah. Well, Alice, you're so beautiful. All right. Now let me get back to the next wig that I'm going to show. This is another. Oh, they're gone. Yay, ladies. Now again, don't hesitate to message me. Oh, Rosemary, thank you so much. Have a good night. All right. It's getting late. It's 8:00. So we're probably going to go maybe 30 minutes more. 30 minutes more. So message me if your color's available, I'll go ahead and order it. Even if it's on back order, you don't pay for it until it comes in. And I'll do that with anything as long as it wasn't like some crazy special that I got. You know what I mean? All right, let's look at this one okay. I have 17 of these. I don't even know what it's priced at. But every time I walk by, I'm like, I need to show that stinking wig. All right, it's marked at $259. So she will be $233. What does she look like? Okay, she's another longer one. Okay. Maybe the reason why I don't show her very often. Let's look at another one. Here is Nottingham. This is the color Buttered Toast. It says I have Buttered Toast, Macadamia, Milkshake, Mocha Maple, Oyster Gray, Sienna Spice, and Triple Chocolate. So this is Nottingham. Lorraine, I will do my best. All right, here comes Nottingham. She's a left lace part, ear tab to ear tab lace front, Velcro adjuster. So kind of similar to Cambridge, right? So pretty. where is my Claire in the UK? I definitely see you wearing this. I definitely see you wearing this. Oh my. This is the buttered toast. Uh-oh. Melody has 4 of them. She's normally $465. You're getting her for $233. So that's $230 cheaper. I know it's a Claire style, but Claire will usually watches us after. Sometimes she's on live, but she's in the UK, so there's a huge, oh wait, there she is. Isn't that gorgeous, Claire? Get you one. Get you one. And hi, Carrie. I do not have it, but I have this one in milkshake. I know it's not as cheap as a Cambridge, but it's beautiful. And I do have 2 available. Uh-oh. I saw that, Sissy. Sissy's put one in her cart. It's not that long. Okay, I got kicked off of Instagram after 4 hours. So okay, I'm gonna bring this a little closer. Okay, we'll grab them. There you go, ladies. I think I do have it in milkshake. I do have it in macadamia, buttered toast, oyster gray. I bet you that's gorgeous. Okay, let's keep going. We're running out of time, and I still want to show you. I got a couple more of the Ellen Villas, new ones. Okay, hold on. I know. I just had a very few of everything. But Carrie, just go look through the live show section because I added a whole bunch of milkshake wigs. I don't remember what styles. Because it was just a good variety. Europe, if you're wanting in black, you want the triple chocolate. That's as close as you're going to get. Did you want me to show that to you? Okay, I did that one. Yes, it has milkshake. Yes, it does. Okay, let me grab it. Someone wants to see Nottingham in the triple chocolate. Of course, it's the one all the way on the bottom. All good, though. All right, I'm going to put that like that because it's good. We're not killing the room too bad tonight, ladies. Not too bad tonight. All right. Okay, so Pamela, I just took off Nottingham in buttered toast. All right, here is Nottingham in what is called triple chocolate. So it's really the darkest of the dark in the Belle Trust line. This is the darkest she goes. So again, it's not black, but it's really dark. I know. Well, Susan, if I need to keep it on order and then release your funds for something else, let me know. You know, it's hard not to order when you're waiting on back orders. And that's why I say, ladies, make sure you message me to make sure your product is available before you place your order. It takes 2 seconds to message me. Oh, wow, that did something weird. It takes 2 seconds to message me. I'll look it up, see if I have it here. And if I don't, we'll check the manufacturer. You can still order it. You'll still get the same deal on most of the stuff, but it won't tie up your funds. Okay, so here is Nottingham. This is Nottingham in the color triple chocolate. Grab you one. I think there's only one left in this color. I'm going to turn, I don't think I need to turn the lights up. Do you think I need to turn them up? Maybe one. It's starting to go, the sun's starting to go down here in Oklahoma. Maybe not. That's a little too bright on my eyes. Hold on. Negative. 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 There we go. They're still on. Okay. All right. Grab them if you want. It's a great price, ladies. Always something on. Everything is always on sale at Crown and Glory. As long as the manufacturer lets me do it, you know? Oh, but Lori, throw it up in a ponytail. When was the last time you were able to wear a ponytail? That's me. I was probably in elementary school. All right, let's grab something else. So give me a second. Get this put away. I know somebody asked me to show something. Simone, in what color? Wasn't it Simone? Oh, I should grab a Campbell too, because those are really inexpensive. Gosh, there's so much to show you, ladies. Nottingham. You know what? I'm just going to throw them up here and get all of these out as well. I got one. Hold on. I'm going to go short for a second. But you got to hold on. I got to find it. I'm just going to grab this one. I got some of these. These are short. Okay, cappuccino latte. Sonia, I don't have anything left in mushroom gray. That sold the night I showed it. That's usually what happens. Do I have it? Oh, I'm going to have to go back and look. Hold on. All right, let's go short because I know people get upset that I don't show short, and then I show short and people get upset because I don't show long. So, we just go back and forth. But I just took a special on this one. Find it. $179, ladies. That is before all your discounts, so whatever that will be. $161. I think this is another shorty that's going away. I don't think there's going to be anything left, honestly. Well, you know what? You can just scroll on right by, buddy, or ma'am, whoever you are. I'm very organized. I can tell you where every wig is in this room. You little troll, use a name. Sorry. But at least I got my word in before Sissy blocked them. Golly gee. Left lace part, ladies. Ear tab to ear tab. Lace front. Velvet extended nape. More clubbers. Velcro adjusters. All right, here we go, ladies. Gramercy. Hi, Gail. Okay. Oh, I know. All right, so we got bangs here, ladies, if you need them. If you don't like a bang, it's okay. You can get her out of your face. I didn't tighten her all the way. But here she is. This is Gramercy. This is the one that, to me, that has maybe a little bit longer on the top, but yet still short. Son, you want this one in oyster gray? Does it say I have some? The trick is going to be where are they? Are they here or in the hallway? Let me look. Let me make sure it says I have some. Yes, I have 2. Isn't this adorable? This is Milkshake. Here's the back. Super cute. Let's see if we got an oyster. Gramercy. Crushed milk. Triple. Okay. So I don't have it here. That means it came in the box. Special box. Let's see. Whoa. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. All right, ladies, bear with me. There's probably one that hasn't been put away yet. Of course, these all came while I was gone. It says I got them. Manchester. Yikes, ladies. Hold on. I'm not seeing the oyster gray one yet. It's here somewhere. If it says it's here, it should be here. Mary. Oh, yeah, I don't need any more of those. Jill Monroe. Andrews. Triple, Sienna. Oh, no. I can't find it right now. I'm sorry. I can't find it. It's got to be here somewhere. I'm just, let's not waste all our time looking for something. Okay. Okay. So one size fits all. One size fits all. Okay. You make them smaller by adjusting their the Velcro. Thank you, Pat. All right. Simone and cappuccino. I know there was that. I did Nottingham and I did, what were the 2? Nottingham and Cambridge. But the latter one was the Nottingham. All right, now somebody wants to see Simone. Let me see if I have it right here. Everything is in alphabetical order, sort of. Oh, I got a Simone right here. Cappuccino latte coming up. Okay. All right, let's add. Yeah, Alice doesn't like to do the shorties. I mean, she did them, but and I love a shorty. Okay, just gonna run my comb through her while I wait for her to come up. I have 8 in this style left. Okay, she is marked down to $199 for a Luxe SE, ladies. So that means that puts her at like $179. I need to check to see how much I paid for those. Paula, I'll see what I can find. All right, so here comes Simone. She's cute as a button. So she is a Lux SE, so that means she is hand-tied. Okay. I'm going to give her a swoop. But look how cute this style is. There we go. Gramercy. Cindy, the closest you're going to get to a salt and pepper is going to be oyster gray, and it's pretty much more salt. I wonder, does it come in buttered toast? It does, I think. All right. I know. Isn't this so cute? Somebody grabbed these. A Belle Tress Lux SE for $179. She's normally $667, so go grab her. I love how you guys give me these like exact descriptions of what you want. Long blonde mixed with Lingy brown. I would say look at the color Macadamia Latte. All right, guys. Anybody need to see any of the other colors in this one? Because if not, we're moving on because we are on, the end of the show, getting ready to get off. Okay. What was the name is the one I thought was long. I love it. Okay. So Lori, I had on Cambridge and I had on, Nottingham. And just so you know, when I get off, it does take a little bit for this replay to rewind, to get it into the replay, but this will come back up on the Spiderweb and you guys can shop it till midnight my time and still get the extra discounts. The color on this wig, that was Cappuccino Latte. Like that blue, Tracy, what? Okay, so if you need this one darker, probably the coolest dark brown. Oh, yes. I'm going to go grab them right now, Jan. Thank you so much for telling me. I think I have to make sure that none of these are sold. There has a name on one of them. Okay, I'm going to show them, but they're not in the computer yet. Let's just end with these. But I'm going to get these in. I will put them at a special price once I've had them on my head. Okay, let me just do these because if not, we're going to forget. And you know what happens. All right, let me see what we got here. Soft, Avenue Soft. Escape Soft. So what's this one? Hold on, ladies. I don't even know how much these are. So I forgot I had ordered them. Okay. I think Esprit belongs to somebody. Hold on. He didn't tell me that these came in, so I did not know. Hold on. Let's come over here to orders and go with. I don't know what these are. Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys have ordered a ton of these. Okay. I don't know. I think this belongs to somebody. Okay. But I know these are the brand new ones. So this is called Miss Comfort. And like I said, Alice, if you can figure out, sure. Well, my story is about 4 years ago, I started losing my hair for an unknown reason. I had to, and by the time they figured out it was an iron slash eczema slash other thing, the hair was gone. So it started looking for wigs and then found how expensive they are, and then got looking and doing some more research and finding people are charging an arm and a leg for it. Yes, they're expensive, even my end, but people don't need to make that large of a profit off of somebody, especially somebody with a medical condition. So there you go. So we took a leap of faith. We took money out of my husband's retirement account. And I just started selling. You are so welcome. Okay, so this, I remember this one because I was like, ooh, I'm not going to get a lot of this one because I think I don't have a lot of people that want this kind of a style, but I do have some. So I said, let's start with one. So this is called Miss Comfort. She is heat friendly. So I think they had 2 heat friendly and 2 full synthetic. So I know, ladies, you can see that this is not the wig that I'm putting on my head that's listed at the bottom. So she's full mono. So that means you can part her anywhere. Okay, but she's cute. Okay. I think, yeah, she's full mono. So you can swoop those bangs. It'll be all right. It will be all right. Okay, she's kind of cute. Oh, okay. Lorraine, you're in trouble. Yep. It's okay. I'm going to get those stickers, ladies, that say, congratulations, you're the winner. All right, Alice says, I sent you a screenshot. So let's see. So this, okay. All righty, ladies. This one is normally $4.38, so she'll go on sale as soon as I get them put in. Okay. Oh, she's cute, though. No, Linda, I can't pin these because these are brand new. They just came, and I haven't had a chance to get them in. So be ready. I'll get them in after. Okay, June. I know. You're never going to pay full price with me, even if you buy something from the regular priced items. Yep, I'll put them in the computer later tonight. But here's this one. Again, this is the Miss Comfort. The color is beige multi-frosted. Beige multi-frosted. Color is gorgeous. But I promise I'll work on it. All right, there's that one. He didn't send me this invoice. So she's full mono. Oh, she's okay. She's just a closed cap. She's full mono, ear tab to ear tab, lace front. She has wefts, but they're closed wefts. Okay. Velcro adjusters, all the things. I'm still not done because I want to show that wig, but not if it belongs to somebody. So hold on. I'm going to show it. It's one of the pricier ones, and it's such a cute wig. All right. So hold on. So if you like these, if you love the color I'm showing, get ready. You'll find it on sale in the clearance section because they're going to all be open boxes. Okay. There's that one. All right. The next 2. Hold on. Escape. Okay. The next one is Escape Soft. So Alice, do your little investigation work. I have this in 2 colors. The first one's going to be the Pearl Blonde Rooted. This is a hand-tied one, ladies, and that's why they're pricey. And they're also Ellen Villa, but you get what you pay for. Oh, this is cute. She's full synthetic. And again, the color is Pearl Blonde Rooted. Now, Terry, your credit card's got to eat as well. So, three quarters of the way hand tied. The lace goes all the way halfway down the ear tabs. Ear tabs have that breathable fabric on there. Okay. All right, Alice says, I can't get to it. Hold on. All right, this next one, her MSRP is $508. Hold on. There we go. You can part her wherever you want. Oh, yeah. Remember, Alice, I said the 2 synthetic ones were going to be my favorite. Okay, hold on. I don't know what she's supposed to look like. Hold on. Ooh, another cutie. Reminds me a little bit of, like a little bit like Miami. She's got some crazy curls. Tony, this is, what did I say it was? And I'll get these entered as soon as I can. Escape. This is Escape. So you can do whatever you want. She's full mono, so it doesn't matter. There. She is darling. Pearl Blonde Rooted. Thank you. Yeah, I see it. Thanks, Alice. Super cute. Okay, that's that one. Pearl Blonde Rooted. What did June do? All right. One more color of this one. Next one is going to be, the Candy Blonde Rooted. I'm going to show that one too. That one's in the computer. Lynn? Okay. That's what I say. Get one closest. If you've never worn a wig before, ladies, please make sure you get one that looks similar to your hair now. And that way it's not a huge shock. Once you get used to seeing yourself with hair, you'll start, trying out different colors and styles. All right. Candy Blonde Rooted. Right? Isn't that what it says? Candy Blonde Rooted. I don't know. Let me put it on. You can part her wherever you want. I remember this one looking candy blonde, having more of a pink to it. Oh, maybe it's right there. Do you see it? Or am I imagining things? Look how cute these are. Full synthetic, ladies. These are full synthetic, but they are adorable. Cute. Cute. Okay, just remember, ladies, these are not the last few that I've tried on. These are not, they're not in the system. Not yet, but they will be. Oh, I think I need this girl. She is darling. No, none of these have any permatease. Yes, and this is the regular price, $508. She'll be about $431, but you'll get another coupon off of that. I just need to put everything in, so get ready. Yeah, I love the idea of synthetic because, ladies, you don't have to put heat on it. And that's short enough, you're never going to put, even if it was heat friendly, you're not going to put heat on it. Okay, Alice, you're happy to see these? I said the only one that I think nobody wears short. None of my girls wear short. So, well, I guess I'll show them. All right, we're moving on to the next style, Avenue Soft. The one that I showed, Romance. Romance was the first. I'll get the pictures in and then we'll know what they are. Okay. What color is this? I can't see that. Pearl Blonde Rooted. These, I got the most popular colors, ladies. It does come in brunettes. Comes in, probably comes in salt and pepper. So get ready. Write the names down. I'll show them again Tuesday. They'll be in the system then. Okay, I'm struggling. If you haven't noticed, I'm struggling here just a bit. Here we go. It's another shorty. What did I say it was? Escape? No, Avenue Soft. So I'll wait for Alice to send me the price here. Okay, Escape. We did Escape already. Escape was the first one. I need Avenue Soft. Yeah, this is cute. This is so cute. This one, 508. This one's heat friendly though. See, I can't really tell a difference in the fibers between heat friendly and full synthetic. All right, so let's see what we got in this girl. She is 3/4 of the way hand tied. Looks like she has a double monofilament. She's got that breathable fabric on the ear tabs. This one goes way down, like all the way there. That's the bottom of the ear tab. It's like they changed it. Okay. Okay. I promise, ladies, I'll get these in pretty quick. Oh. Now, you don't have to have the bangs. They're just there. You know, you can get that off of your forehead. Look at that hairline. Amazing. Let's see. We'll get it off my hair. Oh, yeah. This is going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. This is going to be a good seller. I'll get all the colors posted. It comes in blacks. It comes in brunette. Super cute. Oh yeah. I'd wear this all the time. Even with the bangs. There she is. Okay. This is called Escape Soft. Oh, that's right. These had to come from Germany. Now I'm remembering. Yeah, I like this one too. Okay, so I like them all. Oops. Hold on. It talks about that one right there. Oh, maybe these are just part of that collection. Hair Society. Oh, you did. Oh, no, you gave me Escape already. Okay. No, this one is Avenue. So Avenue, Escape was what we did first, like at the beginning of the show. Oh, you think, Cindy? Okay. All right. Got one more in that color. And then I'm going to show you one of their wigs. It's not a new one. It's so cute though. And I hadn't showed it in a while. So I grabbed it. So here it is, Avenue in the Sandy Blonde Lighted. Okay. Yeah, I think we got it. Nobody can do anything with them anyway until I try them, until I get them in. All right. Same wig, different color. Sandy Blonde Lighted. Lighted usually means it's got lighter pieces around the face. Like, I don't want to get off. Lots of people still hanging out with me. Thank you. All right. So this is the Sandy Blonde Rooted. It's not that yellow, I promise. It does kind of look like it is though, doesn't it? Love the tips. You think Avenue's your favorite? Yeah. Like Like you can do so much with this, ladies. You can make her wild. You can tone her down. Sandy blonde lighted. Let me turn around and show you the back. Hear the birds? The birds are hanging out tonight with us. You think Avenue's your favorite? That is beautiful. Okay, last one. And it's not. Ooh, 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 ooh. Robin, I saw your message. Carrie, I see it. I'll go grab it. All right. So now this next one is in the system. Now I don't have this color, and usually I'll have an open box, but I haven't set this up yet. So let me just show you this wig. I can pull her up though. So hold on. And then Carrie would like to see Esprit. That's what I'm going to show you. She wants to see Cambridge and crushed almond. Okay. So this is Esprit. She's a pricey girl, ladies, but I can give I'll give you 30% off, but I'll mark this one down. This is in a gray. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Is she heat friendly? No, she's still synthetic. So I got two more. I got this one and another one before I get off. This wig is adorable. This is the color this is the one the model is wearing. They do really good on their stock photos too. They're pretty spot on. Okay, I'm gonna give her a little shake. She needs it. Hey, Miss Kim. Okay, so what was that message? Hold on. Somebody sent me a message. Hold on. Okay. Ooh, where did it go? Where did that go? Where were you? Okay, so Esprit is hand tied. Somebody just messaged me, but it didn't come to my computer here. Mary, exactly what it says it is. Heat, you have to put heat. When they're heat friendly, you have to put heat on them. When they're full synthetic, you do not put heat. You can put steam on them. Okay. This wig is adorable. This is Esprit. That may not be the picture in the picture that's showing, but there is a picture of her wearing this metallic gray. Metallic gray rooted. Like, look at this, ladies. She reminds me a little bit of like Alicante. And since you can't get Alicante in a synthetic, here would be a good option. Metallic gray rooted. Don't you agree? She looks like Alicante. So I'll get this one put in as an open box here later today. I know this is adorbs. So if you want synthetic and you've kind of like, oh, but I love Alicante, this would be a good synthetic dupe. Okay. Now, while we're doing that, let me find Cambridge. Hold on. Cambridge in okay, she's not here. That means she's in the hallway. I found Cambridge in crushed almond. That was what Carrie was wanting. Isn't this gorgeous? Oh my gosh. I can keep her for myself. Look at that. Look at that hairline, ladies. Isn't that amazing? Sassy? Yeah. I don't know who it was, but somebody just sent me a text, something about ordering on a Friday. All my orders came in. They're all here. We're going to get them out tonight. What is the name of the... Heather, you mean the Ellen Villa or the one I started the show with? Okay, I'm going to go back up to this one. Y'all. Okay. So here it is. So Carrie, here it comes. So here comes Cambridge in crushed almond. I have a lot of these, ladies. I don't even know how many were there before. There's still a lot. All right, so here it is in crushed almond. Heather, then don't make a rash purchase. Just wait and go back. It'll upload here in a little while. You can go over to Facebook and get the name probably, because that I think posts immediately. But on the spider web, it takes a little bit. They got to put a 4.5 hour show. All right, so this is center part. So here is Cambridge in a blonde. She did not get to grab the milkshake. So the only blondes left at this point are these gorgeous crushed almond. So somebody grab these. Okay, so if you're talking about the Ellen Villa wig that I started out with, that was romance. So I went romance. I did a relax. I did escape. I did avenue. I did avenue. Miss Comfort was the one with bangs, and then a spree was the last one. Okay, guys, I'm getting off now because I got a lot of work ahead of me. So we will get all your stuff taken care of. Finish up your orders, ladies. Finish your orders up. The coupons will stay active until midnight. Carolyn, my understanding is they're available now, or she wouldn't have been able to send them to me. So, hold on. I got to do the puzzle one more time. Okay. I forgot what I was saying. Okay. Just finish up. Get your stuff. Let's get done. We'll get all your orders out. So it'll be orders that came from, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So nothing has gone out. There was no postal service on Friday, and I did not know that, so I'm sorry. All right, guys, get your stuff ordered, get your orders in, and then also please come back and join me on Tuesday, anywhere between 4 and 5:30 my time. So, and I am Central Standard Time.